What's going on, everybody? Welcome to our special Saturday Live, our Super Bowl pregame, where TU members are going to be calling LeadZolo Leads live for you guys. We're going to be rocking this from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m., so 4 hours, action-packed, showing you guys how we close deals. Special thanks to LeadZolo for providing the leads today. We've been working with LeadZolo for the past 4 years. Love working with those guys. Cody Morris, appreciate you for participating in this, seeing the vision that was cast by Mr. Danny Force and the Mr. House team, Braden Bissell and Abby. Absolutely excited for this. So let me break down what's going to be taking place today. I'm going to be on here for a short time, but unfortunately, my weekends are dedicated as a hockey dad. So I'm going to have to go to my son's hockey game. Cassie's going to come in. She's going to sit down. She's going to be with you guys. But the host of this today, starting off with the DFW Dispo Force, Mr. Danny Force, the provider for all of your DFW Dispo needs. He's going to be hosting this alongside Braden from Mr. House, also a Dispo House inside of TCU or TU. Forgot my own university's initials there. TU. Braden and Abby recently expanded Mr. House from Texas and Florida to nationwide, so they're going to be on with Cassie and Danny all day today. They're going to be helping comp and underwrite and understand where end buyers are buying for our callers. So in the background, we've got a ton of TU members ready. They're going to be dialing, and then they're going to be letting Danny, Braden, and Cassie know when they've got somebody on the phone. So we've got Kevin, we got Tyler Osborne, Caesar, Danny Herman, we got Olivia, Deborah, Peyton, Arnold, Z, Hyro, Chris Gomez, and Sam Weaver. And I'm sure we might even have a couple other special guests. So it's going to be action-packed. So with that being said, I'm going to bring up our host today, Mr. Danny Force. What's going on, Danny?
Hey, RJ. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, and then Braden. Well, actually, I should thank you guys for having me. I'm just the guy that has a YouTube channel with a bunch of subscribers. So appreciate you guys coming up with this idea. This is the trigger moment for you callers. You go ahead and start getting on. But that being said, this is y'all's vision, y'all's idea. So, Danny, kind of break this down. How did this come about?
Yeah, it was kind of one of those where, I bought a Thanksgiving package from a lead provider, had a bunch left over that were just kind of sitting unused. And I was sitting there one day, it's like, why don't we just get a bunch of people to call these and see what comes out of them? Yeah, I didn't know how old they were or anything like that. So Braden and I, it happened to be during the office hours that Braden was hosting. And I was like, why don't I ask Braden to come be the Dispo House on board for, the back end of the stuff, the non-DFW stuff that I don't do. And let's just let a bunch of people call these and see what comes out of it. And we had so much fun. That was 2-3 weeks ago. And, it was an action-packed session. That thing ran from 10 o'clock. I think there was still, Angie Wright was still calling at like 8:30 at night. And, we kind of talked about it afterwards. It's like, I think we can do this better. And we happened to have a call that Cody Morris was on, and Jason Strickland goes, hey, why don't you guys get involved? kind of just cornered him and got him into it. And it just kind of spawned to this idea. And today we've got, the 10 lucky TU members who are going to sit there and call fresh marketplace and bid leads from LeadZolo.
Love it. Braden, real quick, because Tyler's already got a seller on the phone. So give a quick introduction, and then we're going to bring Tyler up.
Yes, I'm Braden with Mr. House Dispo. We are a disposition company. Like RJ said, we're nationwide. Do 60-40 in your favor. So today we're going to be comping in the background. We've got a team of 5 that are going to be helping everybody that's dialing. So we're here to provide some value, maybe show some people where we think properties should be locked up at, do as much as we can and not get, shadow banned or anything like that. So we're here for it.
All right, let's get Tyler up here. Tyler, unmute yourself, bud. can't force unmute him.
Okay, so that'll definitely help with you. That's good to hear. So, I mean, you know, have you thought about listing this, or what's got you thinking about doing, you know?
I had a realtor. My mother just passed away a couple of months ago, and I had a realtor that sold her home and stuff for me. But I just need to be done with it.
Okay, sorry to hear about your mother too.
Thank you.
It sounds like she lived a long, good life though.
91.
That's awesome. That's awesome. My great grandma just passed a couple years ago. She was 97, I believe. So yeah, when sometimes
she had a long life too.
Yeah, I'm sure your mom just lived a beautiful life. So that's awesome. Okay.
And I'm sorry about their grandmother as well.
Thank you. Yeah, well, with her living older and you know you don't have no crazy health issues, you probably got a long ways to go too.
I hope so.
Yeah. Okay, so you're just wanting to get rid of it. Okay.
Yeah.
So you didn't like necessarily, was the realtor process like hard, or it took too long, or?
No, yeah, it's just too long. I'd like to get rid of it ASAP.
Okay. Okay. Let's see here. I can definitely, you know, help there, get this done ASAP. So, I mean, you're obviously still paying on this too, right? I'm sure that's
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, well, your daughter probably just hopefully she don't charge you, huh?
No.
Okay. So ASAP. Well, what do you think? What do you think? Say if I listed this, say I put a little work into it and listed it, what do you think I could sell it for?
It's a large property. It goes between two residential streets. It's what they used to call like a shotgun house.
Okay.
You know what that is?
Yeah, like the straight through or?
Straight through.
Yeah.
Yep. And it needs some repairs. That in fact, or I'd be asking more for it. But I figure anywhere from 200 to 239. Depends where you look and what you did to it.
Yeah, of course. And that's why I was wondering, because this is huge, so that I mean adds up quick. What would you think then? I know this is hard. I'm not necessarily a contractor either, but if you had to put a number on what I would have to put into this to fix it, since it's so big, like I said, I mean it can add up quick. What would you think?
I think you can make it really nice if you put in probably 40 to 60.
Okay, great. Let's see here. Well, I mean, I could definitely get this done.
That's my process,
Yeah, I mean, I was actually in the same realm as you, so that's great. I just have to base off of, square footage, but I was in the same realm. So I would definitely, I want to get this done for you. I know, like you said, the health, and I mean, you're paying for another place. It's not necessary, but I mean, let's say I can sell it for 230, right? Well, when I buy it from you, I'd pay your closing cost, and then when I sell it, I'll have closing cost, and then also when I sell it, I'll have realtors. So that's going to be like 7%. That's like 16 grand. So that would knock me to 213. And then let's say it's 50 grand in repairs. Let's land right in the middle. That put me at 153. And then I'm going to be paying, just like you, the bills, the electric, the taxes. So I like to just budget, we'll say 10, 15 grand. I mean, that puts me at 150 right there. So at 160, I'd actually be negative 10, right off the rip. So is that 160 like super important? I want to get it done and help you quick, and I know it's a pain and you don't want to deal with the realtor, and you got awesome health, but at the same time, dealing with this second house. But if I did 160, I would be negative, you know, 10, 15,000 day one. And so I can get this done, but is that something, you know, we're wiggling on, or that's a very important number?
Well, I wouldn't go below 150.
150?
Sorry.
Okay. Well, let's see. And I mean, let's see. I don't know. So let's say, what do you think you listed it now you could list it for and get, like, realistically in a couple months, not let it sit for 6 months, like as is? What do you realistically think it would, you know, get?
Honestly, right now, I don't know. It also has a three-car garage or a shop, whichever way you want to go. That's behind the house. Like I said, it goes between 2 residential streets and the length of one cross street. So
Yeah. Well, so like on this, I mean, it's really just the numbers, you know. I mean, I would say if you listed it, I mean, I don't think you would net walk away with the 150. And this is just you know, I'm just looking at the data. So, I mean, for me, I would definitely have to be a good bit lower. So if you're kind of stuck on the 50, I definitely don't want to waste time, but I can get it done quick. It's totally up to you.
yeah,
And
is that a cash thing, or you talking about you put it up for sale and then?
no, yeah, I can close. I mean, if you're wanting this done in 4 weeks, I can close in 4 weeks. It's just, you know, obviously if you list it with a realtor, you're going to get the most, but you've been through that, and you know how not easy and not fun that is. But that's going to be your best. And in this case, I don't know many realtors that may even want to list it just because the condition. So you could possibly go that route, but just with this condition, and realtors don't do this a lot, I would see it sitting on the market a while, and time is not on our side. So I can make this as easy and simple as you want. It's just, you know, speed and convenience comes with a price. And I mean, like I said, at 160, I'm negative on day one. So I'd have to be, you know, a little bit lower, but my number can be, you know, I'll pay all of your closing costs and stuff too. My number can be net in your pocket. So I'll deal with the closing cost, you know, any inspection, stuff like that. Anything needs done, I'll deal with it. You're just, you know, completely hands off. I'll deal with the headache. So I provide speed and convenience. You know, I'm kind of like the easy button.
So what would be your offer?
Yeah, I mean, so for me, let's say it'll be worth the 240-ish. Let's call it 50 grand in repairs, just to be safe, you know. So that automatically, you know, drops me down to what, the 180 something minus closing cost. So for me, if you're wanting this done easy, quick, out of your hair, I'll pay everything. Get this done on your timeline as quick as 4 weeks. I could put in your pocket 100,000.
I owe more than that on it, so.
What do you owe?
But I appreciate your time.
I still may be able to help. That's just, I have a couple ways here. So I definitely want to help you. So that's my main goal here, is solve problems. So what do you owe on it?
I still owe 138 on it.
Okay.
And then my financing is at 3.75.
Okay. What's your payment on that?
I went through mitigation. And so it was at 1,012. It went to 922, and after mitigation, it'll go to 897 a month.
Okay, great. And what do you think I could rent this for? Probably like what, 1,400, 1,300?
Or more, yeah.
Okay. So what if I take over that debt? And I mean, how much money in your pocket would you need? Or if I just wipe the debt, you know, are you just trying to get away from it? I mean, you're just wanting done with it. I could take it over and get it out of your hair. And essentially what I do there is I'm taking on that mortgage, because here's why it appeals to me. That's better than I can go get a loan right now at the bank. So if I can get a payment of yours at 900 and I can rent this for, we'll call it, you know, 1,400, that's a good rental for me. So I can now solve your solution, you know, get this off your head. You can focus more on you and your daughter. And you're just, you know, you're out of it. Now, you know, the debt, it has to stay in your name or else it would be wiped. But I'd pay this through a third party servicer. And a question people have a lot, which it probably wouldn't, you know, affect you, but it would look just like you're renting it to me pretty much. So it just looked like you're renting it to me. You know, I'm making the payments and all as well. So.
Right, but then if you stop making payments, then I'm back in the same boat.
Yeah, if I stop making payments, then you get to keep all the upgrades I did and all the equity I put in there, and you've essentially foreclosed on me. But that's not my goal here. I've never been foreclosed on. We do hundreds of deals a year. I can shoot you my info, you know, show you how I'm very credible. But I mean, I think in your situation, you know, this is probably the perfect exit, because on market, I don't know if, you know, you're going to get more, I guess. And an owner's not going to buy this. It's going to have to be an investor. So, and it sounded like at the beginning you might have got some calls. So I want to be the last one and get this done for you. I mean, you know, if that's something that you're wanting to do, I can shoot over a contract and we can get it going. Like I said, I can close in, you know, a month.
Is this the number that, I've already made the February payment.
Yeah. Well, then if we get started now, we might close before the March. But if we wait, then you're probably definitely going to have to pay March. But if we can get it going, you know, we got what, 3 weeks? That's going to be, I mean, we can probably, you know, I can't guarantee that I wake up tomorrow, but we can probably get it done. And then that way you don't have to worry about that payment either.
Well, in that contract, it would have to stipulate that it's as is.
Yeah, no, it'll say it's as is. It's, let's see, what's your email? Okay, well, what I can do then is I'll just shoot you over this agreement. You can see it. It'll say, you know, it's as is. I'm buying this from you for X amount of dollars, close in, you know, 30 days or less. And it's very simple. It's very clear. It's not 100 pages. It's just a simple 2-page agreement. So I can get this sent to you. And like I said, kind of here, which we obviously know, time is definitely of the essence for us. Just because I'd really like to get that March payment paid for you, and so you don't have to worry about it. Let's see. I'm getting her put up here now. So how's the day going? Good?
Pretty good.
All right, sweet. Do you have access to your email or?
I do.
Okay, and then I see that is it Rachel and Terry or?
No, she's only on the deed.
Okay.
She's
So
not financially responsible for anything.
So just Terry?
And yeah, so if we did the deed, when we do the deed over,
Yes,
well,
yeah.
she would need to sign off, but it would have to stipulate that
Yeah.
it's only on the deed, not.
Yeah, and on this, so this agreement here, this doesn't mean you're selling your house to me right this second. This just allows us to get this process going, so title can do their job and we can get this done before that payment, hopefully.
Okay.
Let's see. Sorry, I'm getting her done. This, you know how computers are, or at least how some computer operators are. Okay. So, I mean, so say I, take it over. Are you just want me to take it over, or you needing some money in your pocket? What are you thinking?
Yeah, I need a little money in my pocket.
That's what I figured. I mean, what are you thinking? What do you need?
If we could do, $6,000.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'll do then. So here's how I'm going to write this.
Okay, we're gonna make a quick switch here. Pretty sure Tyler's gonna be able to figure that out. Hyro's got a banger, so we're gonna bring him up.
Final floor on it.
Yeah.
That's basically the outlook on it. So
And
look at the area.
are you living in the property now?
I am living in the property right now, yes.
Okay, and I guess if you sell this, where are you going next?
That's undecided, and I wouldn't want to have anything to do as far as that. That's something I would decide later. I would probably move with my daughter.
Okay, so I guess if we're able to get you what you need for the property, how soon or when do you want to sell?
Well, I'm not sure. If you want to give you an idea, then I will tell you.
An idea of what?
Of what the area is going for. I mean, I think I gave you enough information. I think you give me a little bit of information or anything else. I can look myself on the internet, see what the stocks are going for. That's not possible.
Yeah, so I mean, we help sellers out in situations where they don't want to go the traditional route. So I kind of want to find out your situation as far as why you want to sell to see how we can help you. That's why I'm asking these questions.
I never said I wanted to sell. The guy asked if I wanted to sell the house, and I said, if I was to get the right price, I might consider it, is what I said.
Okay.
But it's not something that it's urgently for me to move out and where I'm going. I have no plans right now of getting anywhere. But if I was to get at least that or better, I hope, that's the whole thing. So
Yeah.
I'm going to get the best price possible for it.
Okay. So I guess what made you say you were interested in selling? Just the money?
No. Like I said, I'm not dire or anything to sell. I don't need to get out. I mean, I'm fine. I own the property. I don't owe anybody anything. I just, I was just saying, if I need to, fine. If I don't, fine. If I'm getting the right price, fine.
Okay.
Why? What's all the questions?
No, I mean, somebody filled up a form on our website that you were looking to sell, so I just gave you a call to see how we can.
I don't know why they put on there. I never said I'm looking to sell. I never said that. I can't help it if that's what they put on there. I never put it on there. So,
Okay.
okay. All right. Thank you.
You got a little bait and switch this morning.
Yeah, but she's asking 300. I put it up on Zillow's 550, but there's no motivation.
Damn. All right, we're
in
gonna bring
Garland, Texas.
Oh, Garland's great. We're gonna bring Peyton quick because I think he just sent a contract.
Yo.
Peyton, you sent a contract?
Yeah.
All right, walk us through what happened there.
The house is in Vero. Lady had some tenants that just trashed the house. She wants to be down in the Bahamas sipping a margarita. So It's worth 280. We got it for 130.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah, I think our MAO was like 150 or something. So
you sent the contract?
I haven't. I'm doing it right now. So she's out the door. She's taking her grandkids to the matinee right now. So she's looking over it when she gets out, and she's calling me right back. So
love it.
Yep.
Good job, man.
Perfect.
Unfortunately, we missed that. This is the nature of having this many people calling. Tyler was in the middle of his call there. But great job, man. Let us know if you can get that signed
Perfect.
throughout the day, okay?
Will do. Yep.
Appreciate it. Good start there, boys.
I got Chris Gomez on the line about to lock up one in Houston.
There we
He
go.
needs to unmute himself.
My mic better now?
Yeah, it is.
Thank you, Abby. You fixed my my speaking issues.
I'm going to real quick, before we bring Chris up, I'm going to bring Tyler back up because I think he's still on the phone. That's all. I want to see where that's at.
And to have to sign if you both do to get it going. But then if you both do have to sign to get it done, you will have to like at closing. You know what I mean?
Okay.
But as far as now, I mean, just one's fine. And then, like I said, from there, do you have pictures you can send me, or can she take pictures for me later just so I get an idea? And then we'll figure out a time just to come check it out with you. We're not, like I said, nothing crazy, but just come check it out, make sure nothing insane happened.
I'm about 4 hours away.
All right. Sounds like he's getting that locked up with me. He's talking about going out and getting pictures. So Danny Herman says he has one. And Braden, how far along is Chris on his call?
Go ahead and put Herman on.
All right.
Perfect. So give me 2 seconds, and I will get this drafted up and sent over to you. And just so you know our process and kind of how we work, it's super simple. Once you sign, we sign, we'll open up title. Meanwhile, title is being ran. We'll send our team out there. And I know the property is vacant. Is there any way that we could get access, or what does that look like?
We will let you in.
Okay. And then while we're doing this, any chance you have photos that you could send me?
I'll see if I can find some.
Okay, because the sooner I get photos, the sooner I can get the ball rolling and we can get some money in your pocket.
Mm-hmm.
So the sooner I can do that, the sooner we can get our team out there. Does that sound fair?
Okay. All right.
Okay, so give me 2 seconds here. And then on our agreements, we typically do on or before 30 days just because I can't overpromise and underdeliver on how fast title can move.
Mm-hmm.
So let's say title's clear in 2 weeks, as long as everything checks out, we should be good to go. But I like to have a little cushion and set proper expectations for you. That way, I don't want to have you come at me and be like, hey, Danny, WTF, you said we could close in a week. So just letting you know up front, it may take a little bit, but I will try to get this rushed as possible, fast as possible here. So bear with me here. And you said you guys are local, right? You're not too far, just so. Okay. Just in terms of scheduling, I just want to make sure, we have that access just to make sure we can get moving on this on our end.
Yeah, so we're just 10 minutes away from the property, and there's somebody available to let you in at any time. So
Okay.
You deal with that.
Perfect. And then in terms of who's on title, are you the only one on?
It's just me.
Okay, perfect.
It's just me. Yep.
Okay. What were you getting for rent on this? Can I ask?
Her rent was $900, and she had a pet, so it was $935. And then every month she'd be late. So to try to discourage her from being late, the late fee was $100. And do you know she paid that every month?
Goodness gracious.
$1,035. Yep. So until she started doing drugs, she did well. You know, so she started doing drugs and everything went downhill from there.
Oh, and then
She moved a drug dealer into the house, and next thing you know, it was just a mess. Her kids were begging her to get help, and I had to call CPS. It was bad.
oh man, I'm sorry to hear that.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Me too, because I'm a mandated reporter. I'm a teacher.
Oh wow.
So I had to
Kudos
call.
to you.
Yeah.
My wife's a teacher. What do you teach?
Okay. I teach right now world history and psychology.
Very cool. All right, you should have this agreement in about 30 seconds.
Okay. I'll look it over and get back to you. And then when do you think you guys can come and look at the property?
Well, as soon as I get photos, you know, that kind of delays it, right?
Okay.
So,
All right. So I'll get my daughter. We'll send you over the photos. But after that, you know, let me know.
perfect. Real quick, you said at yahoo.com, correct?
Pardon me?
Yahoo.com?
No. AOL.
AOL. Oh, goodness. I apologize. Okay. So give me 1 sec. I just want to make sure that you got this on your end.
Okay. Nothing.
All right. And 10.
Okay.
Where do you want me to get it from?
You can get it from Home Depot.
Okay.
All right. All right. You should have it in your inbox.
All right. Let's see here.
Can I verify that you got that for me real quick?
I'm checking now because it comes right up on my phone. So. I'm not seeing it.
It should be coming from RJ Bates. Sometimes it may go into spam. Do you want to refresh it for me real quick?
Let's see here. Yep, it went straight to spam.
Perfect. Yeah, you wanna click that real quick? I just want to make sure if you have any questions, concerns, I can just go over it with you real quick. So the main thing is kind of the spelling. You know, first, last name is on the deed. We have the property address.
Yep, you're good with that.
Perfect. And if you go below the purchase price of the 25 here, you'll see payable and expenses. Remember, this is an all cash transaction. You know, we're paying all the closing costs. So that number is going to be net to you. So you don't need to worry about that.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. This is on my phone, so I'll get back with you with the pictures.
Okay. And when do you think you'd be open to sign this, just so we can get the ball rolling first thing Monday?
Let me know when you want to see it, because after you see it, then you'll go from there. Because I'm just, need to get rid of the property.
Right.
And I'm meeting with some other people.
But here's the deal on my end. It costs me money to send my team out there. So until we're in a relationship on this agreement, it's just going to be at a standstill.
Okay.
I did put an acceptance date on there as well.
I'll get back with you on Monday after I meet with some other people. Okay.
Well, I mean, the contract's going to expire at that point. We're ready to get the ball rolling.
All right. Well, you can resubmit it after Monday, and we'll get the ball running. If they don't give me the deal that I'm looking for, that's comparable to yours. Okay.
I mean, I'm not going to be shopped around, full transparency. So if you're going to shop this around, I'll just void this right now. No offense. Okay. I just don't want to waste anyone's time,
Hey, Danny, this is what I wish you would have asked.
The what?
this is what I wish you would have asked. What's special about the people on Monday?
Yeah, I should have.
Because y'all came to an agreement on price.
Yeah.
He was ready for the contract to be sent. And then all of a sudden out of nowhere, there's people coming on Monday. What is special about them? I think it would have been just the fact that they're coming to see the property.
Yeah.
And,
No, definitely.
and this is literally, I just had a one-on-one with some TU members yesterday, and I said, they go do belly-to-belly appointments. I said, you will always close a higher percentage of your leads because you go do that, but we will always end up with more contracts because that only took us 5 minutes. In comparison to go seeing it will take 3 hours. So virtually, we know that we're going to get that moment right there. But that would have been the question I would have asked. What was important about them coming to see the property?
No, definitely. This hot seat is a little uncomfortable.
All right.
Get me out of here.
All right. Anybody else got somebody? I think Caesar has somebody, didn't he?
He was working on one. I know Olivia said she's in the notes sent one to somebody. I can't tell if she's still on the phone or not. Or she maybe not have sent one, but she definitely talked to them about it. She's on the phone right now.
Looks like Caesar's on the phone too.
Let me check his notes here. He's not on with the same one as before.
Oh, he's not? All right.
Let's see.
There's a bunch of mouths moving.
Yep, I see that. Kevin Stevenson looks like he's on the phone.
I know, but these people are muted. We need to tell them to like unmute themselves when they're backstage because we can't hear them.
Let me send the group a message.
So Tyler sent a contract. Peyton sent a contract. And we believe Olivia sent a contract.
She, per the notes that I'm reading here, it says she made an offer to the guy. I don't think she actually sent the contract, so she at least had the conversation of an offer.
Gotcha.
Oh, Peyton's looks great.
Peyton's on the phone with somebody in Ohio.
Yeah. Okay. You can't do it. All right. So it's just basic stuff. Okay. All right. So, there is a lot of damage in the house? Okay. So when you guys bought it, compared to then, it's worse now, is what you're saying? Okay. In what way? Because I can see some photos. I see some photos of it. Yeah, it looks like a nice little house.
Yes, it was when we moved in.
Oh.
Carpeted and all. It was really nice. And then she started tearing stuff up. Pulled a wall down. She pulled the tiles out of the ceiling in the living room. The nailers that were nailed up through the horsehair plaster into the lathing had big holes in it, which turned as plasters that go from laughing, and pieces of it have dropped off into the floor. Took all the paneling down, that hole in the wall, ripped up all the carpet, took the doors off the cabinets in the kitchen, the other thing on the top of the, which was all enclosed, had nice whites and stuff in it. Just pull that all out. He just, pardon our French, but she fucked the house.
That's about right, man. It sounds about right. Okay, so I know you're wanting 80. I mean, this thing is worse than when you guys purchased it at 80. Where are we at on the bottom line here?
I think it's about 72 something for the payoff.
72 is the payoff. Okay. Well, here's where I'm at. My problem is that her appraisal's at 120, right? So how are you going to get her 50 grand if you guys are losing 8 grand on it? Because you said you have to pay her the difference, right? So if we come in and we say, hey, I'm okay at, I don't know, 70 something, right? If we're okay at that and we send the agreement out, is she going to sign it, or what does that look like?
Well, the lawyer's got it down to like $8,500.
The lawyer has it down to 8,500. Okay. All right. Okay. Now we're talking. That's better.
I figure that she's on. She's done.
Okay. Okay. All right. Here's what I'm going to do, right? I think 72 is decent. All right. I have to look at that because my issue is that the condition looks, I mean, you told me it's pretty bad. So we're going to have to, if we put an agreement together, I'm still going to have someone go do a walkthrough. We're going to need some photos and all that. But I don't mind putting something together at 72 if you're willing to do that.
I got plenty of pictures.
Perfect. All right, man. Well, what I'll do is I can text you my email, right? Or you can, this is my personal cell phone, so you can just shoot me the photos on the phone if you want. And then we can go from there. Okay?
Okay.
All right. And I have your email, right? Is it Rob Randolph? Wait, I'm sorry, robrandolph@gmail.com?
Yeah.
Okay.
My name and my son's name, Rob. He only got one B. I get two.
Oh, I was like, the B got me. The B got me there with the Brandolph and Randolph. It definitely did. Okay, so, all right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to shoot you over the agreement at 72. And then, you know, go ahead and send me the pictures. And then let's see what we can do for you, okay?
Okay.
Perfect. All right, my man. Can you text me your wife's name? Because I'm going to have to put her name on the agreement as well, right?
Yeah.
All right.
We're supposed to have our final court date here towards the end of the month.
Okay.
And by that time, she should be off of the deed.
Okay, perfect. So, okay, so you're finalizing it. She's going to be off on the deed. Do you want me then to just send you the agreement and we just wait for that to be finalized?
Oh, that'd be cool.
Okay.
In the meantime, I can send you some pictures. And
Absolutely. All right, but you're not going to screw me over, right?
why would I do that?
I don't know, Rob. Rob with 2 B's. I'm just asking.
I'm an old guy. I was raised by my grandparents. They all upstanding citizens. I'm just not feeling like that.
I love hearing that. All right. All right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to shoot you over that agreement today. I'm going to text you when it's done. I'm going to text you my full name right after we get off of here. And then go ahead and shoot me those photos over too, right? That'll speed up everything for us.
Okay.
All right, bud. Well, I'll have that in your inbox here in the next couple hours. And when it happens, you'll be the first one I text.
All right, sir.
Perfect, Rob. We'll talk soon.
Bye.
Bye.
Peyton, absolutely crushing it this morning. You came out of the gates firing, baby.
Hey, 2 for 2.
2 for 2.
Let's
Keep
go.
it going.
Yeah.
Get that contract sent, bud.
We'll
There you
do.
go.
I love it.
Let's
Tough.
get Caesar up to talk about the one he sent.
All right, real quick. I'm going to head out. I'm gonna go watch my son play hockey. Cassie's gonna come sit in about 5 minutes after I tell her goodbye. Love it. Good luck, boys. You're off to a hot start. That was a great first 45 minutes. See you guys in a little bit.
See you, brother.
So what are we at right now? I think we're at 4 sent out.
Yeah. Yep.
I think we're at 4. Let's grab Caesar real quick.
Yo,
Caesar, tell us about that one
buddy?
you sent out.
Yeah, so it's an innovation deal. It was just perfect scenario, man. His property's out in Colorado. He just bought the property 4 years ago, so it's brand new, newly built. His neighbors sold for $389 in 63 days, or $396. This was back in August. So I figured CMV here would be about $375. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And he owes $275, and he also has $55,000 of debt that he just wants to wipe out. And his motivation is he's paying his mortgage, which is about $2,000 with the HOA, plus his rent in Nebraska. So there's just a lot of things that are piling up. And so I just said, hey, look, you got 2 options, man. Either you put it on the market with a realtor, which he was like, I can't because I don't have the time. I'm in a different state. And there's something that he needs to fix, which is like $1,500. So I just said, hey, all right, cool. Like if that's the case, then I think Novation would be perfect for you. And here's the reasons why, right? I'll take care of the marketing, maintenance, and the management of it. I'll take care of the realtors. I'll take care of all the costs. You just sit back and collect. Like the downside to it is you're not going to get the full $55,000 for your debt. But if I can knock off 50% of that, and you don't have to worry about your mortgage anymore. He was like, yeah, it's like, sounds like a deal. It's like, I'm doing it. It's like, I just don't know anything about Novation. It's new. It says like, let me just read up on it. So I told him like, go on YouTube, look at Novations. And then, so I'm sending out the contract, and that we have a call scheduled for Thursday.
There you go.
Awesome.
We're going to bring up Kevin here. Looks like he might have somebody.
Yeah, I'm going to keep
down.
going.
He's got himself muted.
Yeah. Yeah, he just messaged me. He's got himself muted. Kevin, you're muted.
I'm stretching it already at 15. So we could do 15. I can close in 30 days or less. You don't have to pay any commissions, any realtor fees. I handle all the closing costs. Would that work for you?
That's a big old house. I know y'all
It's only,
take somebody out of there.
it's 913 square feet. It's not that big.
Man. You wouldn't be able to do 16?
Mr. Ralph, I already stretched it for you. You know, that's all right. If we do 16, you'll be ready to sign today?
Yeah.
Okay, and just like I said, as long as we go through there and it's not a tree growing through there or the roof is collapsing or something, then we might be able to work the 16, but I have to see based on the condition. Now we could start off with 16, but I'm just giving you a heads up that if things are not right, we may have to revisit the price. Okay?
Okay.
All right, what's your email address?
Bledsoe, B as in way Larry, Sonia.
Sweet. Another one out.
I was hustling to mute the mic on that. I'm sure you were on the same page.
Yeah, I was afraid I was going to click it and you were going to undo it.
I was sitting there about ready to move a lead over, and I heard the email. I was like, oh, no. We're not going to be responsible for RJ getting shadow banned before Cassie gets here.
All right. And like I said, so what would be how will we gain access? Do you have someone that's there? Can we have to put a lockbox on there?
I have a lockbox on there now.
Okay, that's great.
And so you check it out and stuff.
Okay. Lockbox already on there. All right. All right, Mr. Ralph, I'm gonna send you this agreement within the next 20, 30 minutes. And all you have to do is very easy. Just click on where you need to sign. Your name will come up, and you just click it again into the post. And once you send it back, then we can go from there.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
All right, Mr. Good. Ralph. Been a pleasure talking to you, man. And like I said, I had this over to you within the next 30 minutes.
Okay. All right. Sound good.
All right, man. Take care.
There you go. Walk us through that one.
I can't hear. I got it.
Can you hear us?
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's even going to be like worth it, but I got him pretty low. So I told him we'll have to revisit the number if this doesn't.
And where's this one at?
This is in Amboy, Illinois.
Okay. What do the numbers look like on it?
Hold on, let me find it. We looking at around 75,000, 80,000 at the most, probably as ARV. That's at least what I came up with. And I put it in for, he said it just needs to be updated, but you know how that goes. So I put in 35,000 for repairs. And it probably might be a little, depending on if the ARV, because I see other properties for like over 100 for 120. Hold up, I lost you. There you go. So we'll see.
Everybody loved that. Come on, man.
What happened?
Oh, it's just when you're about to lock him up, you come on, man. People are saying that's the come on, man close. That's our new closing statement.
Yeah, he kept trying to inch up the price. And it might not even be a deal, but it was low enough worth putting it under contract, you know, see if we could work out of it.
Checking your guys' sheets here. I think something got messed up.
All right, let me get back at it.
Okay. All right. So we're at, that'll be what, 5 now? I think we're counting 5.
Yeah, I think 5 contracts sent. I don't know if we've had any confirmations on signed yet, though.
No, I don't think anything's been signed yet. All right, so let's see. Who's Z? Looks like he might be on the phone. Hyro is. Look what we got here.
Did you add me?
I just did.
Bro, I was not ready to be added yet.
Okay, bye. I'm in so much trouble for that. else looks like I'm on the phone here. I think Z might be on a call, but he's muted. Hyro might be. Let's get Hyro back.
With the realtor, or is just somebody that just listed it?
Here we go.
No, I am close with her.
Gotcha. Yeah, we're probably around 200,000, give or take. But obviously we usually work with off-market properties where you don't have to pay commissions and all that. That's why I asked you about the realtor. So if it comes to that point where the listing comes off, you want a 6-month lease? 6-month contract with the realtor? Got you. If it works out, if you was to go with us, we probably would want you not to work with the realtor so you can make more.
It looks like Olivia might have something here. Oh no, Peyton's back on the phone.
There's two different types of keyboards, right? So when you press a button, so let's say you press a P on the keyboard, right? Well, that P can either be on a full form, so there's like a giant gel pad, and when you press that P, it's connected to all the other buttons, or you can have a single actuator on each letter. And I have a single actuator, and all that does for me is it just allows for me to know that I'm pressing the button. And sometimes it's just like,
You know, I had that on my phone. It was funny thing. I enjoyed it. I liked it. Somehow it stimulated my brain
I was about to say that.
to know that I'm typing properly.
Yeah.
But other people, like, it drove crazy.
Yep.
It would say T.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. I know that's exactly what it is. So it's kind of like almost soothing when I do it. But yeah, yeah, kumbaya. Okay, fair enough. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna use my pen and paper. So you think of those questions. Oh yeah. No, nothing like that. Nothing like that. Okay, so back to what we were talking about. So you your lot fee is $780. It's a 55 and up community. It's a 68, right?
It's a 68, the local. You know, it's like it takes like it takes like 3 turns. 1, 2, 3, 4 turns to get into me. So I'm like really, really secluded. And where I also live is it's owned, the majority of the people are snowbirds.
Right.
So I have 6 months of total solitude. It's like really quiet. The people that don't want a lot of people around, like it's really advantageous. And I don't want people around.
I love that. Yeah. What
yeah.
Real quick, what unit is it? What's your unit number?
It's 1. F is in Frank 1.
F1. Okay.
Yeah, it's like at the bottom of the street, and then it kind of has a little driveway. It has actually a good sized driveway. It's bigger than the others.
Oh, nice.
And yeah, you could put 3 cars in it.
A 3-car driveway. You got a little carport over it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a carport. I have a porch. That has like it screens, but then there's these plastic window cover, not like a soft plastic.
Okay.
Right. And in there it has a washing machine and has like a storage room. And it's, a good size porch.
Uh-huh.
And it's got an air conditioner out on the porch.
Oh, nice.
And then in the actual unit itself, I just upgraded the toilet. I just upgraded the shower, like with the faucets and shower part. I just added a dishwasher, so I got that all set up.
Uh-huh.
So I love that. That's like really convenient,
Mm-hmm.
And then so you have the kitchen. I was going to upgrade the closet, the cabinet, but like they're not having any kind of problem.
Yeah.
And then so you have the kitchen,
and then it goes into the living room, and then there's a room where it's like a dressing room. It's got a real long, one side of the real long closet where you hang up your dresses, and then it's got a built-in shelves, like a dresser, built-in dresser.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. It's built in there.
Okay, and then you have the bathroom, and it's got where you put your towels, linen closet, and I just like the newest toilet up in perfect, and then the back. Oh, there's a air conditioning in the living room, and there's air conditioning in the bedroom.
Perfect. Okay. Well, I love the walkthrough.
It doesn't have heat, but
Yeah, you're in Bradenton. What, are you setting a fire outside right now? It's got to be a little chilly there.
no, I have 3 space heaters.
Oh, perfect.
Right, and I mean it doesn't, as long as the living room. So you open the door into the porch, and then it's like that whole thing. It's all the sun comes in and the warmth come in.
Okay.
So
No, that's perfect. Yeah, it like heats that little room, and then it's able to bring the little heated air into your place.
Right now, what I was planning on doing was doing what am I trying to say? A veterans loan.
Okay, you're taking out a VA loan?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
I was gonna do that, but I haven't got to the point to get in touch with the VA to get my DD 214.
Yes.
Because it was gonna be a big pain in the ass, and I just said fuck it. And then
Yeah.
Again, I found out the other kind of loan I could get more money, but I'd have to put 15,000 down, right? And I have 7,000 of that 15,000.
Okay. So that's our goal, right? So we're trying to get you that 15,000 down, and then keep also just a little in the bank account is what we're trying to do, right?
Well, I need enough to move, the physical moving from Florida to back to Maryland. But I haven't.
Okay.
I'm pissed off at my son right now.
Okay.
The whole thing is, I'm all by myself, living in Florida with no friends and no family and nothing. Okay, right? But I'm also finding, are you from Florida?
Yes, actually, I was born on the east coast of Florida, Fort Pierce area, and then I lived just south of you in Fort Myers, because you're in Bradenton. So I was about 2 hours south of you.
Gotcha.
Huh?
So
yeah.
So we're able to send your contract today.
With the hurricanes?
Yeah, 2 hurricanes ago, 3 hurricanes ago.
Yeah. Well, actually, it's funny because I just moved. I just moved 6 months ago to the middle of Tennessee and on acreage. So I just bought myself a bunch of land, and now I'm here instead of in South Florida. So
You moved to Tennessee?
I sure did. I moved to the mountains.
I've been reading. I'm reading up on different places. I have no ties except for my son, who's 36, and in the states where you have the happiest people, and Tennessee is one of them.
Oh yeah, people are so happy here.
Yeah, and are you finding them nice?
I love the people here. Everybody.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe I'll move to Tennessee.
Hey, well, go to where you have people. You said Maryland, so go there.
The only people around is one people. That's my son, and he we have a complicated relationship because I've been a helicopter mode and loved him to pieces and rescue him with money and homework and everything. I think he resents all my help.
Okay. Yeah. So here's. Let me tell you, since we've been on the phone here, I've been doing some digging. Okay. I wish I could give you that 17. My problem is, we do this for a profit, and I'm seeing trailers go from anywhere from 10 to 18 in there. So honestly, I think you should go get yourself a realtor and see what you can get. My issue is like my offer is going to be offensive. My offer would have to be low and it wouldn't accomplish anything that you want.
What is your? I already have 7,000 and I have a couple bank accounts.
Right, but my offer is like less than half of what you wanted, and I'm not.
No. Hold on, I want to hear what you're saying. So.
Yes.
What is your offer today?
My offer is $3,500, and I'm just saying.
Today.
What's that?
Okay. Let's see. I again don't know what situation I'm gonna be because the flip side of that, not that I want that low of an offer.
I
Right?
know.
But the flip side is I also pay. I'm responsible to pay that ground rent, right?
The what?
The lot rent.
Yeah. Well, once you sell it, you no longer have to, right?
Exactly. So that's where that might be a positive for me.
Perfect. Yeah. So
I don't know. Don't write me off yet.
Okay.
No. We also don't.
All right,
know,
so looking at the property here on, going to look at Google Maps for it. Have you ever used Google Maps before?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. All the new features and everything that's out nowadays. All right, so
What was you looking to get for it?
how much land do you have with that?
It's boxed in with around my house. It's a field around me.
You got about a half acre with it?
Yeah, man.
Okay, so about a half acre of land. And how many bedrooms do you have in the house? It's not saying on here. 3 bedrooms, and it's got 1 bath, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Okay, so you're kind of just calling around, seeing who will give you.
All right, and now you.
2 car garage, a smoke pit, a little smokehouse in the back, and a pool in the backyard.
Okay, and you said it had a pool in the backyard?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, is that, I'm not seeing that on the map, is that an above ground pool?
It's one of the big, it got a deck. It had a deck on it, but we took the deck off.
Okay, all right. And you said that you're looking for about 25,000 out of it, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Yeah, stay with me just a second, and let me. I'm just trying to look at some properties in the area that have sold. Yeah, I'm seeing one here that sold for about 30,000. It's on Jones Avenue. I don't know if you know where Jones Avenue is at, but it's not too far from you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I mean, if we come in and we pick up all the closing costs, and there's no real estate commissions or anything like that, I mean, we're buying the property as is, and we can help you, get out there pretty fast. What's the best price you could do for me?
I'll take 20.
You take 20? Okay. Well, I do. Yeah, I appreciate, man. Appreciate you coming down on it. Yeah, just like I said, stay on there with me. I'm just doing a little bit more, trying to do a little bit more research in the area. So it looks like, it looks like our numbers, and what we do, we've kind of got a calculator here. We've got, that calculates the costs that we'll have for closing costs, because we'll have closing costs, even though I told you don't have to pay any, but we'll pick those up. And then once we go in there and fix the property up and stick it back on the market, we've got closing costs on that end of it too. And then we got to take in, take into consideration, the time that we own the property, the expenses of what we call the holding cost. So looks like, man, it looks like I would really, I'd like to be around 14 on that.
14?
Yes, 14,000.
Yeah, no.
No? All right. What's
So how soon can I get this?
okay, I didn't understand you. What'd you say?
I said, how soon do we start this?
How soon can we start? Well, let me tell you how it works. So, I mean, if we can come up with a number that we can agree upon, then I can get you an agreement to you today. If you can use DocuSign.
I am going to, is this your cell phone?
Yes.
Okay. So I could definitely get you a contract out to you today. And then we could have somebody out there, hopefully, we'll definitely have somebody out there one day next week. We do want to send like our contractor through there and just make sure that, everything that you and I talked about is right, that we're not seeing any surprises or anything. And then after that, we could probably close you out we usually like to do 30 days, but we could probably do like maybe 3 weeks. Would that work for you?
Yeah.
Okay, that would work. All right. So now we just got to do a little bit of work on that price, right? A little bit. Okay. So like I said, it was I think we could do 14 on it.
Let them sit. Let them soak in.
What are you thinking? If you could do that, yeah, if we can get get the contract signed today, there's a chance we might be able to do a little bit faster than that 3 weeks, but we've got to open up title and give the title company time to do their thing, to do their title search and all that. And sometimes that takes at least 2 weeks usually.
Yeah.
So you want to do the 14,000?
Yeah, I do it, please.
Okay. All right. That sounds good. All right. So I'm just going to need to get your email address so I can put that agreement together and get it come.
Hell yeah. Let's go, Deborah.
Did I hear that right? That he wanted 25 and then went to 20 and then she hit him at 14?
Yep.
Yeah.
She did a great job there.
Very well done.
That is what we heard.
Like,
I thought I saw her moment where she was like, "Oh no," and no, and then he just said yes all of a sudden.
I'm gonna bring her back up here.
Hello.
Did he hang up on you? I think she has a.
He's got us muted, I think.
She does now. Who else looks like? Tyler's on a call. Caesar's on one.
Because there's no way that they can make money at 190.
Okay.
But maybe I guess it's just, do you feel warm and fuzzy about them? But it depends kind of on what you want to do. But let's say if you had 60 to 90 days and you're like, Tyler, I don't care how you do it. What's your number? To me, a realistic number that I could get it done. So cash is not going to make sense for you. It's going to be too low. And that's why I'm saying there's no way then people are closing that deal at 190 because I'm not even close to that. So there is another way I could do it. And it's the in between a cash and a realtor. It's called a novation. Essentially, it's me saying, hey, Orlando, cash don't make sense. you don't want to deal with a realtor, but you have time, I could do the headache for you and market it, and I'll give you your net number. I'll deal with any realtors headaches. I'll pay closing costs. I'll deal with inspections, appraisals. You don't have to keep it show ready all the time. I'm just a simple, easy, hands-off button, but that's the way I could help. Like I said, the only difference in that and cash is instead of 30 days, it's 60 to 90, and I will be marketing it. So that's the only difference. But in that situation, I could help you and get this taken care of for you.
No. So I'm good with that now. So for now, I don't want to deal with anybody else. So like you mentioned, I have a friend that is also a realtor too, but I can put in the MLS if I want it, but
Yeah. Why haven't you?
I didn't decide to. I better to get the money cash or something like that, and avoid any realtor and everything like that. But it depends. The circumstances depends. I can put in the market in the MLS if I want it in the next few days if I want. I'm trying to see many options.
Yeah.
Options.
So I think here's your options. Cash is not your option. And that 190 cash, just being honest, they're not going to close that. They're going to run you around. It's not being closed. There's no way possible. And then, like you said, you could list it, and I agree, list it. But if you don't want to deal with the headache, that's the novation. So it's just how involved do you want to be? And it sounds like you don't care to be involved, so I would list it.
No, I have a friend that is also a realtor.
But they stopped answering the call, so and the other place just say no, I think I'm out of network or whatever. So I'm probably gonna be out of network for yours too.
Let me see.
It's in Illinois. It's like in 61520.
Yeah. I mean, I can see if I can. I mean, it sounds like you just want to get rid of it.
$4,000. Is that what you're gonna say? That'd be okay. I'll take it. You can give me $4,000. What's today? Is today
Today's the 7th. Today's Saturday.
what are you looking on Saturday for?
Well, gotta keep getting property so that I can make some money. Do what on Monday?
$4,000.
We can do that right now if you're ready.
Well, we have to go to the circuit clerk. You're not here, and the circuit clerk is not open.
Well, so let me tell you how my process works, right? So if I wanna come to an agreement on price, which we already have apparently, and I'll.
Companies are saying, and that's fine because listen, you gotta hire 2 guys, pickup trucks. There's a pile of couches. There's a old trailer, but the trailer has wheels, and so you'll be able to pull it off there. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna you have to clean it up. I mean.
Yeah, and we take so as an investor, I take properties as is, so that's no problem.
Actually, a really good investment because it's a double lot. There's 2. It's done for a multiple family, for a dual family. There's 2 addresses, and there's an empty lot on one side, and it's like it's a double lot, but it's like a long skinny. So there's a road on one side, an empty lot on the other, and you got a really like long. Doesn't feel like the neighbors are on top of you, and in that price range. People are on top of you, so you're really lucky that you don't have that.
Yeah,
it doesn't feel like that anymore.
for sure. So once again, I'm going to go ahead and send you an agreement, and we can go over it together for the 4,000. Once, if you're okay with everything, we'll go ahead and sign. And once that is done, I'll try to send some people out there just to make sure that the property is how you say it is.
Yeah. Once. I did this with other people too, but then they never showed up. So I don't know.
Well, I'm gonna have somebody show up. Okay, don't worry about that.
On Monday? Do you think that could be on Monday?
I don't know that could be on Monday because I have to schedule everything, and I don't know that I'm available to.
Have to be done that, right?
No. You just have to. If it's open, we can go out there and just like.
I mean, it's open. Yeah, it's open.
Yeah, so we would need you to go out there and drive out there for that. So as long as it's open, we can have somebody go out there. And once,
Like, I don't know what the inside looks like, but I can get, like, once I get paid, if you want, I can clean the inside all the way out. I mean, I kind of know what the inside looks like, but it's really not that bad. It's just, you know what I'm saying? So, it's been empty for a year. Well, mostly empty, but I guess Kim's probably, yeah. But,
yeah, I mean, honestly, you wouldn't have to worry about it. We can clean it up. We wouldn't want you to go out there with your injury or whatever that you have. So I don't want you to get more hurt. So
I'm just gonna hire somebody just to empty it out.
yeah, once we go ahead and make sure everything's okay, we'll go ahead and open title and make sure everything's clear, right? And once that's ready to go.
Yeah, I'm up to date on my property taxes. If anything, I just like have the $400 payment from like this year or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I don't owe it. My property taxes are up to date. My water bill is up to date. I don't have any mortgage on it. I bought it off of me.
Perfect. So then we shouldn't.
I could chew, and then I got hurt, and then it was just like one thing after another. And I just can't, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Sometimes that happens. We go in and yeah. So once we have that clear and everything, you can go ahead and work with you on closing date, and then we'll go ahead and fund it once everything is good to go. So that's kind of how our process works. Right now, what I'll do, I'll go ahead and write up the agreement. So you don't have to hang up. I'm just giving you like a couple minutes, and I'll go ahead and write it up and send it over to you. Just to make sure your email, that I have your email correctly.
Looks like Olivia's got some money.
I was running to that mute tab real quick.
Correctly. Rarewood Lane in Tallahassee, Florida. If you're still interested.
She got a voicemail. All right, let's get Deborah real quick. Deborah, unmute. People. All right, who else?
Your call has been forwarded to voice.
No luck today, D. Herm?
Guys, do I send my agreement, or is there agreement you guys are looking to send?
In the regular, yeah, your agreement.
Okay.
All right, what else we got? Everybody's got to unmute themselves.
You can mute me now.
I'm trying to pull up Kevin. Looks like he's on one. I'm trying to pull up Deborah back up here.
Please leave your message for.
So I think if my count is correct, we're at 6 at this point. I think we're at 6.
I think so.
Well, that sure looks like Drew in the comment section. What up, Drew?
Next week, and I'm approved to fund both loans, so I thought about just keeping this one. Thank you. Sorry,
okay.
My wife, but approved for both loans, so I thought about keeping this one as a vacation home. My new home is not on a lake, and really enjoyed the summertime fun on this lake with my kids. So the reason why I had to buy a house an hour south was relocating to another position in my job for a slight bit of a promotion.
Okay. So you're not interested in selling?
I am at the money is right. I guess I'm on the fence about it.
Okay.
So I guess I'm telling you that way just to know I'm not gonna accept a low offer. I've gotten a good offer. Just been verbal, nothing in concrete. I've gotten people try to get me to do a concrete offer for a very low price. So, so I just wanted to get that out of the way before you believe I'll entertain a real low offer.
Okay. Well, how much are you looking to get for it?
I guess tentatively around 350,000 is my asking price.
Okay.
Figure shoot me a lower offer that will meet somewhere in the middle. So.
Right. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm going to be completely transparent with you. We do have to buy at a discount because we are covering closing costs, holding costs, and any fees that may come up in between. So what we may agree to is what you will net walk away with. I mean, are you looking for the highest price or are you looking for speed and convenience?
I guess mixture between both.
Okay.
The 350 is a discounted price, so it's worth right around 400,000, if not more. So, that was, I guess, my cash speed and convenience price that I stated.
Right, is the 350,000.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
If it's gonna be top dollar, basically go the $400,000 route, wait it out, treat it like an investment.
Right. I do see I'd be able to list it for about 400,000. Does that seem accurate?
Yes, ma'am.
Right. Okay. Can you tell me a little bit about what you got going on? Like condition wise, or what your main goal is, what you're trying to accomplish with this sale?
I guess the new house that I bought doesn't have any workspaces with it. Detached garage. I got a big carport, like an RV carport, park my boat under. Lawnmower shed that's got lawnmower in it. And, bunch of spare vehicle parts, engine parts for I guess basically my toy collection. So basically trying to accomplish with the sale of this house with the profits, which I owe $290,000 for. So basically anything above that would be profits. So the profits I'm trying to take to my new house and build a shop with it, potentially. But at the same time, I'll be losing the vacation portion of this house. But there is lakes and rivers down there, and I can all Airbnb when we want to go on a vacation in the summertime. So I guess I've looked at it from every angle.
Okay. So you're trying to walk away with at least a little bit in your pocket to put into the additional properties that you've acquired?
Yes, ma'am.
Gotcha. Okay. I mean, I'm looking at some pictures here and it does look like it's going to need some work on the inside. I mean, I'm not sure how recent these are. Let's see. Okay, yeah, these were taken in March of 2025. Is there anything that stands out in the property that might need to be redone? Or I do see some things, not much, but I do see some that, like, the kitchen might need to be updated.
Kitchen tile on it that was installed I think August 2024. Got new cabinets that were installed August 2024. Additional cabinets, not replacing the original ones, but additional cabinet space. Got a brand new stove from 2025, brand new dishwasher from 2025. The only thing may need updating is the refrigerator. It's relatively older, but I guess other than that, the rustic look of the house, I believe that is the selling point. That's why I bought it. I guess it's got a good lake house feel.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I'll have someone call you that speaks Spanish here shortly. Okay, I'll have my
Okay,
partner
thank
Chris
you.
call you.
Okay, thanks,
All
sir.
right, give me 1 sec.
Is a utility closet that's located between the master bathroom, master bedroom that used to have the air handler in it. I installed a brand new AC unit, 2024, summertime around that August time frame. It's part of my remodels, and I moved the air handler into the closet, the shoe closet, located in the foyer, the walk-in room.
A family member?
Right.
Perfect. Yeah. If you want to go ahead and run it by him, do that. And if you have any questions, bring them to me. I mean, we've done a lot of these types of transactions. It's just different than purchasing it flat out with a warranty deed. That's it.
Right, because one thing for sure, how much am I gonna get if I go through you? Because I just don't want to give you my house, for free, and I think then if I get a
Yeah. No. So what I can do is I'm going to do some homework here, right? When we do this, I mean, I got to come up with just a payment to you. I mean, we got to go as low as we can. I know you said you guys were looking for 20, right? 25. Okay. Well, how about this? I got to do some research then on this to see if I can come up to it. But bring this to your family member. It's called purchasing the property subject to the existing note. Okay. That is what it's called.
Okay. Yeah, because let me. I think I mentioned it to you. I have the house. It's a VA loan.
It's in a VA loan. Oh, okay. That's great. That's actually okay. The problem is, are you guys going to try to use the VA again in San Antonio? Okay, so that's a problem. I mean, it's good for me if I purchase this because they can't call the loan due, right, for the VA. But the issue is you won't be able to use the VA loan again. Well, you can. It depends on, I mean, there's, you can use some of it, but you're not going to be able to get 100% like you did on this property.
That's gonna be, nowadays, houses. If we try to buy a used house, existing house, it's gonna be over 200,000 most likely.
Right.
So we trying to, I think you understand, right? My point.
I understand. Yeah. It's so would there be a problem if you guys moved and let's say you rented for a few years beforehand? Would that be an issue? Are you guys ready to just like build?
Right now, yeah, we haven't think of that because I am an old man and I'm thinking, well, I don't want to leave a house behind rented, and move to Florida, because I have to use
the proceeds. Yeah.
And I have to move to San Antonio, and that's going to cost me
a U-Haul truck or somebody, it's gonna cost you about $5,000, and we're trying to see, you know.
Right. Okay, so. Okay, so it sounds like. All right. Let me just say this. It sounds like we both have a little bit of homework. Okay. Let me see how close I can get to you for $25,000. Right. That's what you guys need. Okay. So the idea is I would be purchasing this property subject to the existing debt with a $25,000 is what we would come to the payment. Like, and we would pay for all closing and stuff. Okay. That's how it would look.
Isn't, you know, it isn't showing me how I would be able, us both, the goal is for us both to be able to benefit from both of this. So if, you know, if you're looking to walk away with at least $5,000 to $10,000 and then pay off, that's something that you're interested in, that I'd be able to help you there.
Yeah, I guess if you come up on your numbers, like maybe $30,000 to $40,000 walk away, then we'd be talking business. Then it would accommodate what I'm trying to do with the money. So.
Yeah, no, then I'm, you know, unfortunately, I don't think that we're a good fit, because I wouldn't, the risk that I'd be taking to list the market at 400, knowing that the local comp listed for 375 and sat on the market for a year. That's something that I have to take into account. You know, I'd be able to put at least $5,000 to $10,000 in your pocket.
It's a local comp, got a 1 acre.
I gotta pay a property manager. I mean, the whole shebang. So
you don't gonna do it yourself.
no, so it's, well, I'm all the way on the other side of the country. So
That's the thing. That's what I ask people first. Where are you calling me from?
Yeah. So that 1,300 just that 1,300 a month just instantly shrinks.
Okay.
All right, but hey, it was a pleasure speaking with you, ma'am. Let's touch base in the next couple of days. Think about what I was talking about, and if we can get creative on this, then.
And see. Yeah. Yeah. So then the next point, it says renegotiation based on condition. Again, this is something that if it's extreme or that wasn't talked about on the conversation, that will affect, you know, the price we're able to sell it for, or it just moves our rehab to a higher number. Then we'll go ahead and have another conversation on price, which you can agree to, or you can just say no, and we can go our separate ways. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Don't got me twisted when we're.
Yeah. So again, we'll once we take a look at that and or go see the actual property, we can go ahead if there is a need to, we'll go ahead and have that conversation when the time comes. Moving on to the next one, encumbrances is just making sure that you know, you're able to help us with any paperwork the title company may need. If there's any liens or judgments or anything like that, that the title company is looking to clear out, that you just help out with that. Risk of loss, if the property is damaged to prior to transfer of title, the buyer has the option of accepting title as is condition or adjust the price based on the whatever damage was done to the property before we were able to close. So if a tree falls on the property or something like that, then obviously we'll go ahead. Yeah. So prorations, this is just saying that you will pay for the taxes from the start of the year to when we close on the property, and then we'll obviously keep on paying from then on. Mm-hmm. So you're wanting us to send you $2,000 up front and then the $2,000 after we close? Is that?
They're up to date, right?
Yeah. Yep. Okay. Okay.
Whatever property taxes are, but they're not. They're under. They're like under. They have to be. I understand that. So.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'll go ahead and change it to 4,400 just to help you out with that payment. But that's, I think, as high as I can go. No, you're good. So let me finish going over this. I'll go ahead and change it, and then I'll send you another one, and that's when we can sign, okay? So on defects, the house will be sold as is, right? You don't need to do anything. You just warrant that there's not like anything like dangerous, like, I don't know, mold or anything like that. So then we should be good. Assignable contract. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Assignable contract. This is just saying that, we have the right to assign the agreement over. And this could be me assigning it to one of my other LLCs, or just assigning it to somebody else. Sometimes we run into the issue.
I look forward to speaking with y'all. Have a great evening.
Trying to see here who's got somebody on. It's like Kevin's got somebody, but he's muted himself. Who else we got here? All right. Nothing? I never see you with a frustrated look on your face.
A lot of Google Voices lately.
Hold on. Attaboy, Hyro, tell us about it.
So I signed the contract. So you guys can see it. Let me see if you guys can see it. Right there. It's blurry, but.
Which one? Where was this one?
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh,
This is
Alabama.
your Selma. Let's go.
Oh, I'm unmuted. You guys can hear me?
No, we can hear you.
We can hear you now. Yeah.
I can't hear you guys. I don't know.
We can hear you.
I think that's a you
I don't know
thing,
why.
brother.
It's a you problem.
I can't hear anything but contract signed. I don't know. I don't know why I
Good
can't
job.
hear anything. Maybe I'll
Let
leave
me
and
see.
come back.
This
see
is
who that is.
absolute chaos. I kind of love it.
Should have seen the
Double
20
dutch.
person we had.
Do what?
Should have seen the 20 person we had a couple weeks back.
Yeah, I keep like trying to double dutch in, being like, "Oh, say this instead." Oh, yeah, we're on.
Let's see who's got one here. Hang on. Is that better?
Are you
Ira?
guys talking?
We are now.
What?
Yes, Tyro.
You might have our tab muted.
Well, contract signed. 2 properties. I don't even know what to say. It's pretty cheap. John comped it. I think we can make 15 on one and 10 on the other.
Oh, hell
That's
yeah. That's a good Saturday morning.
That is a good Saturday morning.
I wonder why I can't hear you guys.
Kevin, what you got?
I got one in Illinois.
Okay.
Locked it up for 40. ARV is high 2s. So only thing is he wants to look at it and talk to his wife when she comes back from shopping. So I had to send it to him. I couldn't lock it up.
Okay.
On a
We were
phone.
trying to listen in. You got to keep yourself unmuted so we can
Yeah,
we can control it back here.
I was into it. I was really into it. I forgot.
It happens, man. To the best of us. So
I kept trying to message you. Unmute yourself. You were in a good call.
I know, right? Did you schedule to like call them this afternoon?
Well, I didn't, but he's going to look at it. I told him that it's only good for like 2 days. So if he doesn't get back to me in 2 days, it's not going to be, I might have to go down in the price.
Yeah.
So
I don't know. Look, it's hard to tell without like actually listening to conversation. A lot of times when like sellers say stuff like that, I'm not trying to tell them I'm going down in price if they don't sign it. In that scenario, I'm saying, let me get on the phone with you this afternoon after you and your wife have had a chance to look at it, and we'll go over how to sign it. Get this party started.
Gotcha.
But a lot of times, I think that people like to, say that whole thing with price. I'm going to go down in price. Like, I'm going to penalize you because you won't.
I didn't actually say go down. Say revisit the price. Like, I didn't. Yeah, same thing, right? Yeah.
Depends on. Well, it's just a thing. It's like sometimes, for me, it could backfire on you, I guess.
Right.
If you're talking to me as a seller, that would backfire on you. Like, oh, because I won't sign right this moment without talking to my wife, you're going to offer me less? Like, why? Like, that's not an actual associated cost.
Right.
So I think sometimes that line may backfire on you.
All right.
Not always. It's good.
Well, let's keep our fingers crossed on this one.
Oh, yeah. I tell you that so that when you call them back this afternoon, like, just be like, I know you guys have had a chance to go over it. What are we working with? So we can get this ball rolling. That's all.
Gotcha.
Good job, Kevin.
Great stuff, man.
That's two. That's two.
I know, right?
I don't think I ever locked up 2 in one day.
Oh, really?
For real.
That is such a testament. And like, I know we tell you guys like, when we just get on and smile and dial, and you're just looking for the people that need what we have to offer, right? And sometimes I know it's like you'll dial for hours and you don't get any locked up, and it happens, right? But you just keep dialing, and then you get the twofers. When we did the 50-50-50s, holy moly. Like, there'd be days where we got like 8+ contracts, and then there'd be days where we got 1, So It happens. That is amazing, though. 2 in 2 hours or less?
2 in 2 hours. Oh my God.
I saw the back end of your sheet last time and how many no answers you had, so that's incredible.
Incredible. You're gonna flex today, huh?
What? I'm about to do some push-ups right now.
I love it. Congratulations, my man.
I want to
Thank you.
bring up Tyler here. He had something he was talking about.
Well, I was voicemailing, doing stuff. I was hitting banger connection rates. Then I talked about it, and then it.
Unjinx yourself.
Oh, this one's answering. So.
Unjinx yourself.
This one's another deal, actually.
Hello.
Hey, is this Carrie?
Yes.
Hi, Carrie. This is Tyler Osborne. Giving you a call. Looks like you'd filled out my form. Wanting to sell a place on Ann Street.
Correct.
Okay. Well, awesome then. And what were you looking to get for it?
I was taking 185, 150.
Okay. You say 150?
Yeah.
All righty. Well, can you tell me a little bit about it? Kind of what's going on?
Well, it's got a new roof. I just put it on a year ago. The inside is just like, cosmetic stuff, lipstick and rouge. And I just, me and my husband are divorced now, and so I want to move on. And he wants to too, so. And it's in both our names.
Sorry to hear that.
That's all right.
Okay, so we're looking at 150. Are you living there?
Yes.
Okay.
And I found a place that I'm wanting to move into. And so.
Okay. Well, great then. Got a place lined up. So you said it just needs like some cosmetic stuff, or?
Yes.
Alrighty. And what's your timeline here? Are you looking for ASAP, or you said you found a place? Where are you at with that? Have you already bought it, or?
No, I'm working on the funds and stuff.
Okay, so you're probably going to take the funds from this to do that. Alrighty. All right, and you're just wanting smooth, easy, right?
Yeah.
That's what I am. That's perfect. So I mean, tell me a little more, I guess, about the place too. Are we talking like we're putting 10 grand into this? We're putting 30?
What do you mean? I ain't put nothing in it. I just want to sell and walk away.
I'm sorry. I should have explained better. How much money would I have to put into it to say get it to like, today's standards?
Oh. 10,000-15,000 probably. I don't know.
Oh, okay. We're cooking then. All right. Let's see. So you there by yourself?
No, I have my 2 oldest kids living with me.
Oh, nice. Nice. How old are they?
They're 42 and almost 40.
Well, I thought you were like 50, so that's crazy.
Thank you.
That's wild. Okay. Well, I'm just kind of looking what's for sale here and stuff. I definitely want to get this done for you quick. I assume that I'm guessing the main part here is bad memories.
Yeah. Good and bad.
Yeah. How long have you lived there?
Since 2012.
Okay. Yeah, you've had a lot of time there then.
Mm-hmm.
Probably got some good use out of it at least.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, would you say, I mean, because I mean, I like this area a little, but what would you say I could rent this for?
Oh man. Well, you know, it's $1,250. I mean, or more. It's a 3-bedroom, 2-bath, and in that one bathroom, it's got the bathtub with the shower, and then plus it has its own little shower.
Okay. All righty. Let's see here. So, in a perfect world for you, you're like 30 days and done.
Correct.
Okay, so you don't, I mean, because I can work around you. If you're like, hey, I need 60 to move, you know, I need 30, I'm completely, the goal here for me is be the easy button. So whatever you're needing, I can definitely work around here. So, all righty. Well, how did you come up with the 160?
No, I don't know.
You sound like me. Okay. Well, I mean, so why is 160 important, I guess? I'm just trying to figure out kind of how I'm a solutions-based guy, and I don't know about 160, but I'm relatively, near you there, so I'm just trying to figure out how I can help.
I think my ex has something he's working, figuring out. He was 165.
Okay. So,
and I'm wanting whatever. Because he's got a place lined up. The place I got lined up is 225, but I was thinking if I do a great big deposit or a great big down payment, then
yeah. No, yeah, I totally get it. Let's see here. Okay. And so he's needing 65 at least. You're just wanting to get a good down payment. Okay. So, I'm not far from you here, and I'd love to get this done to get you to move on and to the next chapter of your life. Say I can, well, I'll tell you a little bit about me first. I'm super simple. If we'd agree to a number here, I'd just shoot you over a simple 2-page agreement. It just says, I'm buying your house for this, close in 30 days or less, as is. Super simple, straightforward. And then from there, I just need you to shoot me some pictures so I get a general idea. And then once you send me pictures, we'll figure out a time to come check it out. And, we're just checking that nothing crazy happened. A tree didn't fall through the roof, or Lord forbid something happened to the house. But from there, we're just waiting for the title company, and we're going to get you paid. So,
okay.
Saying that scenario, I can get this done quick. I'll pay all the closing costs and title fees. To get you to move on to this next chapter here, find the place. What do you think the best number you guys can do is? And I know you have to talk to him, and he's probably said something, but what do you think the best number we got is?
He was pretty, I think, set with 150.
Okay. So you think if I did 150, he'd be cool with it, and we get moving today?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me see here. I'm right there. I'm just double checking, please. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and do it. I definitely want to help you out here and get it done. Let me make sure I have a good email for you here. Is your email the .com?
Yes.
Okay, sweet. So what I'm going to do is get this wrote up real quick. It'll literally take me 2 seconds. I'm super simple with this, but it looks like what, Dawn and Carrie Spellman?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, perfect. All righty. You guys can go ahead. I'm just going to get this filled out if you want.
Yeah, more convenience to just, sell it and then be done with it and be out. So the new house closes in a couple of weeks. Worst case scenario by the 24th of February. So.
Okay. And so, like, do you need the money from this to purchase the new one, or?
No.
No. Okay. All right. Well, I mean, I can look into that. It's just, hard to go off of, if you don't have an asking price.
If I list it, I would probably list it at 130.
130. Okay. And that's what the realtor told you, or how did you come up with that price?
That's what the realtor said. She said it was worth more, and I said I wanted it sold fast, so I would do 130.
Okay.
And she said that she would do whatever it is that I'm asking. But she said it was worth more after doing her research.
Okay. I mean, I see there's a one. I would have to look into that, but I see there's a one in your park.
Yeah, there's several of them in here, but the biggest one and with the most have the most square footage out of all of them.
I'm sorry, you said you have the biggest one?
Yes, I have the most square footage out of all of them. So this is 2003 square foot.
Yeah, for some reason, I cannot see because it's in, you are in the mobile park, right? You have a rented land, so I have a hard time to locate it on my map. But I can, look into that, and I understand what you're trying to accomplish.
Okay.
Just the, right off the bat, I'm not sure if we can, come up with.
Well, I already knew that if I sell it outright to, I don't really know. Like I said, I don't really know nothing about you guys or anybody that, buys and sells stuff like that. I don't really know what you guys are called, but we already knew that we wouldn't be getting like listing price, but you said you needed some kind of figure to go by. So I said, if I listed it, it would be 130. I already know that somebody's not going to come in and give me cash 130 from like companies like what you do. You know what I mean?
Right. I mean,
I just don't want to be like lowball. That's why I said I would prefer that you give me a price, but it's because you're trying to figure it out without coming to like look or see or anything. And they flip it and then they resell it and they have to make their profit. It was about 100 and I think it was like 130 or something that I had seen on the email that he sent me on the contract, which I just I just told him that it wasn't what I was looking for, and I just deleted it. But that was that. So I was just like, okay, well, I mean, I had asked my neighbor because I know that he wanted to buy the house at one time to see if he was still interested. I was like, in the meantime, I'm gonna try and see if I can find like somebody else to purchase it without having to go with the realtor. So that's where I'm at.
Okay. I mean, so how much are you looking to get for it?
At least about 200.
Okay.
I know that I'm not going to be able to get like the 280 unless I sell it with the realtor, but since I'm not going that route, like at least 200 or so. Because I want to be able to pay off, the rest of the home and then have money left over to put down payment and like at least, the beginnings of the payments, like of the monthly payments and bills and everything.
Got it. Okay. And how much do you currently owe right now?
I think it's about 70, if I'm not mistaken, 70 or 80 grand, something like that.
70 to 80 grand is how much you owe?
Yes.
Okay. And then you did mention something earlier, and if you don't mind, I'd love to just kind of dig a little deeper on that. You said that you couldn't put it on the market because the realtor said it's going to take 200 days to sell it, but it sounds like you don't have 200 days. Is that what I'm hearing? What's the situation there?
Yeah, so we're moving to a different city. So like I said, we're wanting to do that by the summer, before the summer. Originally, we were going to rent out the house but that fell through. That's not gonna, that's not gonna be able to happen anymore.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the reason that now we're just like, okay, well, we have to, sell it.
Gotcha. Okay. And then where are you guys moving to, by the way?
Just about about hour and 40 minutes away from where we're at.
Oh, nice. So you guys got a place picked out already, or what's the situation there?
We're moving to some apartments for now.
Okay. So are you guys gonna move? Are you guys moving there for a job or?
Just relocating, just closer to family.
Okay. Hopefully, for good reasons, not because of something else.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, let me ask you this. Are you guys gonna move and get that apartment whether you sell this or not, or what's the
So,
situation?
no. I mean, obviously, if we don't sell, then we can't move until we sell it. But I mean, the apartments they're managed by my baby's grandmother, so they're always gonna be there. Like, she's been at them apartments for I don't know how many years. It's a little really cute apartments. But I am not like we're not moving until like we know for sure that we have a seller. Oh, I'm sorry, a buyer.
Okay. And then, I mean, ultimately, what is your ultimate goal? Like, if this was a perfect world, like, what would make sense for you and your family? What are you trying to achieve?
Achieve with what?
No, I'm just trying to understand, like, and the reason why I'm asking, ma'am, is because whenever I buy properties, I always love it when I'm able to help someone out. And so, that being said, I want to help out and put as much as I can in your pocket, but I also got to be fair to my business, right? And so instead of just throwing a random number that makes sense for me, I just want to come up with a solution that would be a win-win solution where I can get you and your family to that next city, but also at the same time I can keep the lights on so that I don't go bankrupt 3 months from now. You know what I mean?
Okay. So, when my husband and I first got together, we had discussed about moving to Bryan College Station. My older son, lives there with his wife in Bryan College Station, so that's where I have family. I was born and raised here in Houston, but my one of my brothers, like he lives in Alabama, and my other brother, he lives in Wyoming, where he bought 63 acres. I have no idea why all the way over there, but that's where it's at. So,
Yeah.
so I'm here, by myself, and then I have my baby. I have a 17-month-old baby.
Oh,
And
congratulations.
thank you. Yeah, so I don't really have like anybody around me, no support system or anything, and being that everybody's out out of the state. And then so now my husband and I are separating, so my baby and I are actually making the move with or without him, which I think it's without him. But that's what we're doing. So
Got it. Well,
I just really want to be closer to to people that I know there. But my son, he went to Texas A&M, so he's been over there for 5 years. So I've been traveling back and forth, and I know so many people, beautiful people over there, and my son is there, so I really need to be close to support.
absolutely. Well,
Support
we
system.
we all know that it takes a village to raise one, so I'm glad that you're moving closer to the family and sorry that you're going through what you're going through, or I don't know, maybe it's congratulations, depending on which side.
It's a sorry for sure.
Oh,
Sorry,
all
yeah.
right.
I wish it would be a congratulations, but it's not. I'm not there yet, so.
Gotcha. All right. Well, I just to let you know, I mean, I've been through these type of situations with a lot of different sellers, and like I said, my goal really is to help out as much as I can, and I'm cognizant with the situation, so I'll definitely thread lightly and be respectful. That being said, I mean, you said you owe about $70,000 to $80,000 on this, and by the way, I'm just gonna do a quick recap just to make sure I heard you correctly. So you owe 70 to 80,000. You want to move closer to family so that you have the village that you need to raise your 17-month-old, and really just have the support that you absolutely need right now with everything that's going on. Does that sound
Yes.
right?
Yes.
And you want to achieve this before the summer, so you really can't or don't have the time to put it up on the market with a realtor and take that risk of being on the market for 200 days, right?
Right. Yeah. So it was a the realtor said that that would be like I guess like the minimum number. He said, but he said, of course, you never know. But it's just like because of the area, he said that there's not like a lot of. He said that there was only like 6 houses sold like within
Yeah.
the past year,
Yeah.
from the area. So I was like, well, maybe the people like their houses and they want to stay, they didn't want to sell, But I mean, I would stay with the house for sure. I really need to be around, people, and I don't really know anybody here. So like, my family, I was born and raised here, and the people that I used to talk to at one time when I was younger, I don't talk to them anymore. Given because it was change of lifestyle and everything. So I don't want to. Like, I don't talk to them anymore like that. Just a hi and bye and, courteous and everything, but not like to hang out or anything anymore. So, but yeah, it's important for me to be around, people that are actually going to show love and support.
Well, ma'am, hopefully I can get you there. And whether we do business or not, I definitely want to share my insight as far as the market goes, and hopefully it can help you as you go through this journey of yours. Okay. Like I said,
You are in a cash offer, give me a call back at 667-967-8544.
I could probably do that. And Ava, I could probably run it for more than 1,200 if I think about it.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have that information here, but I can,
I'm looking right now.
Okay.
Okay, so it shows. No. No information. It shows dun 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 dun. 145,60713.
Okay, 145,000.
Yeah, about 146. Yeah. And I'm driving on those. That's safe.
Yeah. You just bought it last year?
Over them.
See what?
I can't go over them.
Over them? Well, I
Yeah.
can sell it to whoever I want to.
But you're under contract with them, correct?
I have not signed any papers with them.
Gotcha.
The realtor made a deal with them. If they sell their place, they'll buy mine, but that don't mean they're going to buy it. He told me I could sell it to whoever I want to do.
Gotcha. Yeah, thank you for clearing that up. Yeah, that's what I wanted to know. All right, let me see here. And is the property vacant, occupied? What's going on there?
It's vacant.
Vacant, okay. And you're asking 343.
Yeah.
5 acres.
Beautiful home.
Yeah, I'm seeing it. Has 5.5 acres. Okay. It's been listed for 80 days though. What's been the feedback on the market?
It's listed 80 days. What's the feedback, he said?
Yep.
Well, I mean, I've had quite a few people looking at it. Like I said, one people are interested in buying it, they sell theirs, but I mean, the house is absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
Like, they can kind of like help me out as well with finding a more permanent place.
okay.
So
So
I would need that's the reason that I'm actually looking for the 200, because I have to give some to my mom. I have to pay whatever's owed, and then for me to have enough for the down payment for whatever it is that I'm gonna get, and to pay the apartments. As well.
okay. So how much do you owe your mom? What is her share?
So my mom left here years ago, but she's still seeking half of whatever it is that they give us.
Okay, so whatever you can get out of this, your mom gets half. Did I hear it correctly? Okay, so that's fine. So gets half, and then you need a down payment So that down payment, like how much are houses over there where you're moving, and how much down payment do you need for that one?
So the houses over there, typically because they're around Texas A&M, are a little pricier than, they're like in the 200s. I guess kind of like here as well. But like at one time, like for instance, like a while back, they weren't that expensive. Like it just started getting a little bit more expensive as, with the whole inflation thing.
Mm-hmm.
But what's it called? So yeah, they're like in the 200s, 300s. Like,
Okay.
it's just regular size houses, like smaller than mine, and they're still like more expensive.
And on that note, like, are you looking to put like a 10% down payment, 20%?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Whatever it is that that they're asking for, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, usually about 10, maybe 20% tops would be a good down payment for a house. So on something like that, you're probably looking anywhere between $25,000 to $50,000 as a down payment. Does that sound about right?
I believe so. Yeah.
Okay. Now you did mention a few other things that you needed to, were there other things that you needed to pay for besides splitting it with your mom in half and the down payment?
Well, no, just whatever's owed on this house.
Which is about 70, is it
80
70 or
grand
is it
so.
80?
It's probably in between, maybe like 78 or something, or 77 or something like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let's just say 78,000. So 78,000 is what's owed. That's got to get paid first. And then you need about, let's just say between 25 and 50, let's just say $40,000 down payment. Is that a good chunk of money to be put in your bank account so that when you are ready to buy, you have that money as a down payment?
Probably.
You didn't sound confident on that one.
So, well, I mean, it's because like, I don't know how much they're, they would be asking for down payment. So that's why I was like, I don't know.
Got it. Okay. Yeah. And are you looking to buy a property like this year, or are you more like, I know the apartment is just temporary right now, but is it going to be like a few months temporary, or is it going to be maybe a year or two temporary? What's the situation there?
No, I think we're doing 6 months first and then see where we go from there. So she had mentioned like we can do like 6 months first and everything, to do a contract, because I don't think that I want to stay there a year, because the apartments are pretty pricey. They're luxury apartments.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like I'm gonna go from a 4-bedroom home to a 1-bedroom apartment. So I have to, like get rid of a lot of stuff and sell a lot of stuff. And then it's also like, because my kids, they still have most of their stuff, or they still have everything in their room, even though they're not here anymore. They don't live here anymore.
Yeah.
So, like I have to get rid of a lot of stuff and everything. And yeah, but I mean, I still have a lot of stuff because I've been here since 2007. So
Okay.
like 19 years worth of stuff in here.
Okay. And by the way, ma'am, the only reason why I'm asking all these questions is because I'm just trying to run some numbers where if I can help you out, and like I said, it still pencils in on my end, and then for me that's a deal. And in some cases, I may not be your best solution, and I'll be the first one to tell you that. I'm not here. I'm not like the others that's trying to make you sell me the property. Like at the end of the day, if I can help out, if I can achieve what you're trying to achieve, and it makes sense for me on my back end, then we have a deal. And if it doesn't, then that's okay. Not every call's a deal. So no pressure on my end. You know what I mean? So let me ask you this. I mean, the realtor said 280. How much do I need to sink into the house so that I can sell it for 280? Like what did the realtor say?
So the kitchen is updated. There's hardwood floors in the living room and like downstairs, except for the rooms. The rooms, it has the laminate. 3 of the rooms have floating laminate, or the laminate flooring. The room downstairs, because my mom used to live here years ago, and then she left. So that room, we just use it for like storage. So that needs to be updated, like painted, and the floor needs to be redone as well. And the restrooms need to be updated as well, because those are dated. I did replace the roof in 2017. And then I replaced the water heater in 2019, I believe, and then the AC in 2020.
Okay. All right. Did you get any like quote on how much you think it's gonna cost to so that I can put it on the market?
For the restrooms, like because the red, well, it's pretty much like cosmetic stuff, like painting or whatever, and it's the restrooms that need to be redone or updated. No, I didn't get a quote or anything for that.
Got it. Okay. All right. So here's a couple of things on how I'm looking at this. Okay. Because there's a few things. One, like I mentioned before, I definitely want to try to help you out and get you closer to your families, and that way you have the support that you need. That being said, I also got to look at my business because once I do pay you out and buy this, right, then I'm the one that's going to be stuck on the market for over 200 days because I still got to update it before I can put it on the market. And like what your realtor said, there's not a whole lot of activities going on in that area. So the longer this thing sits on the market, the more it bleeds through my pocket. You know what I mean? It's kind of like the same situation that you're in if you were to put it on the market, right? And so I got to look at that into consideration. So the way I'm looking at it is 280 is what I can sell it for. So I'm just listening to what your realtor said. Now, being a 1,700 square foot house, the way you described it, this sounds more like a medium, anywhere from light to medium rehab. Okay, so I got to put in some money in there. That's gonna cost anywhere from like 30, maybe at the absolute maximum, like $50,000, just so that I can sell it for 280. Okay, so I got to subtract those numbers in there, and then I got to make sure that, I've got the business expense that I got to take care of, like the closing costs, holding. I mean, I'm not going to bore you with all of this. The point is, I just got to make sure that if I'm putting in, let's say, $40,000 to rehab, I just want to make sure that I can keep the lights on. So it's just dollar in, dollar out. If I put in 40, I just want to make sure I get potential 40,000. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay. So if I'm hearing you correctly, the one thing that absolutely needs to get paid is the $78,000. From the 78, anything over that, you're going to split it between you and your mom, 50-50. And you just want to make sure that your share, you can at least use that money for a down payment and a little bit of extra in your pocket. So in that way, you've got ability to survive and thrive in closer to your family. Does that sound about right, or did I miss anything?
No, yeah, it sounds about right.
Okay. So let me ask you this. I mean, if I can do that for you, where you've got the money, you can pay out your mom, you have enough money for a down payment, right? And I'll buy the property as is, so you don't have to worry about fixing anything. You just pretty much take whatever you need with you and leave behind what you need to leave behind. I mean, what's the best price that you think you can do here?
I don't know. Ideally, I was looking for the 200. But if I know that now that you're saying like you have to put in. I know that whenever you buy, like, of course you have to like update it or like flip it and resell it. I don't know, maybe like the high 100s.
Like around what range were you thinking?
Like 180.
Yeah, I was hoping you'd say 150. But let me run this. So, and I'd love to just like run this with your numbers just so that you understand. If I were to buy this at 180, if I were to buy this at 180, my all-in number after rehab and everything else would actually be 268. So in other words, I'd be risking, over $250,000 just to potentially win $10,000. So the 180 is just a little bit too high. I mean, we are getting a little bit closer to the number. I mean, I'll just shoot you straight here. At the end of the day, in order for this to make sense to me, I would need this to be like 145, maybe 150 at the absolute maximum.
Okay. Okay, so let me, I know like, I think I had told you in the beginning that I had asked my neighbor, he's gonna get back with me tomorrow, not tomorrow, Monday. He's the pastor next door to the church next door. So, let me see what he says. Whether he's gonna want to get it after all or not. If not, then I'll get back with you. Let's see.
Okay, yeah, and I'm sorry, I completely missed that earlier. Maybe I misheard you. So your pastor wants to buy this property?
So they had, because before they started making it was a vacant lot next door that we were going to purchase, but they ended up purchasing it first. So they made a little church there. It's like a little house church. And so next door to that, they were selling the house. So he had asked me if I was willing to sell the house. But at that time, I wasn't. Like, we were going to stay here. This was going to be the house. And he ended up purchasing the house next on the other street, on the other side of the street, because he has a corner lot. So when he did that, so it's been a few years. So I asked him, I was like, hey, I'm thinking of moving to Bryan. Well, I am going to move to Bryan. I was like, and we're going to sell the house instead of renting it out. So I had asked him if he was still interested in buying it. So he just said that he was going to go ahead and pray on it, and he will let me know on Monday. And this was yesterday, the day before yesterday that I asked him. So he said just give him a few days, and then he'll let me know Monday. But because they wanted the house, like that at one time, and but now that they have the other house, he's like, okay, well let me think about it, let me pray on it and see, because they have to, of course, since it's going to be a cash buy, they want to make sure that they have the money and everything for it as well. So I'm gonna wait on him as well and see what he says, and then so that way I can have multiple numbers that I can see there on the table and see what's gonna be best for me.
Gotcha. I completely understand. So let me ask you this. Let's assume for a second that the pastor comes higher than mine. Obviously, you'll take his, right? That's. What if the pastor comes in around the same price, if not less than mine? I mean, as far as my number at 145, I mean, I just want to take a step back and get your honest feedback on what your thoughts are on that.
Yes. I mean, if he gets if he gets with the lower number, then obviously I'm not going to go with his offer. But they're how they, I guess, remodel homes and everything is through donations from from the congregation. So I know that they wouldn't really have too much of an issue with renovating and everything, because most of them, and whenever they did the little house church, they're the ones that build it. And so it probably won't be lower. At least I don't think so, but who knows?
Yeah, no, I can understand. Okay. Yeah. So here's what I'll do then. What I'd like to do is I'll actually send over an agreement to you just so that you at least have something to think about. If you decide, if the pastor comes in a little bit higher, then obviously if I lose it to your pastor, I'm okay with that. That being said, I just want to let you know that I'm not here for any type of bid wars, and I don't like my contract laying out there, getting shopped around. Because like I told you in the beginning, I'm a private investor. I'm not part of a hedge fund, right, with unlimited funds. And so I don't mind earmarking about 145 towards your house, but I will put an expiration date on it. So in that way, if you decide to move forward with me, great. If not, like I told you before, no pressure. Do what's best for you and your family. Does that sound fair? Okay. And so if you don't mind, I can hear your little one in the background. I'll make this quick, just 2 more minutes. Let me explain to you how my process works, just in case you do decide to work with me, at least you fully understand. Does that sound fair?
Yes.
All right, so let's say you do agree with me and you end up signing the agreement, we move forward. What we do is we agree on a price point, we agree on a time frame that would work best for you. And then while between now and the closing date, a few things are going to happen. One, I'm going to open title, make sure title's clear, and we want to get to the bottom of how much you owe and what the payoff amount is, right? And then secondly, I'm going to be sending my contractors out there. And also, just to let you know, I will also be sending out local partners of mine, local investors. And the only reason why is because whenever I buy properties outside of my market, I always want to make sure I'm partnering up with a local investor. So in that way, I always have a set of eyes on my projects at all times. Does that make sense? All right. And assuming everything checks out as far as the condition of the property, we should be good at that number. If we walk in there and half the roof is gone or the kitchen is flooded, I guess what I'm trying to say is we're not here to nickel and dime folks, but if it's going to cost us an extra 10, 20, 30, 40,000 bucks, then obviously I'm going to have to come back to the table because that's going to be a very different number. Does that make sense? Okay. Do you have any questions for me by any chance? Any concerns?
No, not at the moment.
Okay. What is your email address so I can send this over to you?
Is he going to stay on mute?
Yeah, it looks like it. Looks like Hyro's got somebody.
Hyro's on one.
Yeah.
Y'all wake up.
Hyro's got himself muted.
Yep. Olivia might have someone.
Hyro cannot figure out the controls.
Hey, your name still says RJ Bates.
I am sitting at his desk. I was like, I could try to figure out how to fix that or.
Let's see, who else? Arnold might have somebody here.
Realtor, because it doesn't really sound like I'd be your best solution.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right, man. You have a good day.
Kevin.
For sale? Okay. All right.
All right.
All right. Thank you.
We're getting the tail end of everybody.
I know.
Do you hear him? Any luck today? He's so frustrated.
Oh, he was ready to put on a show today.
No.
He told me this morning and last night. He's like, "Let's go. It's going to be theatrical."
You know he's going to call every lead in your database until he gets somebody on the phone.
He's like, "Yo." Me.
Hi, you've reached you.
Fuck.
I'm unavailable.
Come on.
To remind the audience, he is not calling. He's not calling these LeadZolo leads. He's calling the leads him in their system.
And you should mute him because he doesn't know he's unmuted.
Yeah.
It's just rude. Rude behavior.
I love him.
Can we bleep that out on live? Nope. Well, it wouldn't be the first time that that word snuck out on our YouTube. I don't
see here.
either.
Peyton's got somebody.
Your property in Paris that you're looking to sell? Yeah. Okay. You still looking to sell that? Yeah. All right. Perfect. What are you looking to get for that?
I wanted to get at least 65 or 70.
Okay. 65 or 70. Okay. Well, while I'm kind of pulling it up here, tell me a little bit about what you got going on there.
1,200 square feet. From the front, if you look at the house from the front, it's small. It looks small, but it's long. It's real long.
Okay. It's like a little shotgun house.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it goes to the back, and then we got quite a bit of property in the back.
Okay. How much?
I think it's like 3/4 of an acre.
Okay. It's not bad.
No, and it needs a little bit of work, you know, minor fixes, but yeah, it's paid off.
Okay. It's paid off. All right. Okay. So what's got you guys looking to sell?
Well, he's going to start working in a different town, and it's just, he just doesn't, we don't want to drive that distance.
Okay. How far away is his town, the new job?
An hour and a half.
Ooh, yeah. That's a round trip right there.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys looking to buy or rent at your next place?
I don't know. We don't know yet.
Don't know.
We don't know. We don't know yet. We just want to sell this, and then we'll figure out what we want to do.
Okay. All right. So we're all right. What's your timeline look like? He's already taken the position?
Yes.
Okay, good. So he's already making that 3-hour a day drive.
Right.
Okay. Okay. So how soon are you guys looking to close then?
As soon as possible.
As soon as possible. Okay. Let me look. All right. So that's it. You guys are just looking to move closer to your new job. The house is in decent condition.
Yeah, it needs, it needs some cosmetic stuff.
Okay. Such as what? Like when you say cosmetic, like outside of the house too, or just on the inside?
No, the inside. Like just it needs some paint.
Okay.
Like the ceiling in my son's room could use redone, restuccoed or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. That's pretty much it. I guess it could use a new roof pretty soon. Maybe.
Okay, could use a new roof soon. All right. How old is the old one? Like, are you guys like in the last 5 years of it?
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, we've lived here for 18 years now.
Oh.
And we haven't had a roof put on.
Okay. So here's where I'm at. Right here in Paris, it's a rough market for us. Okay. I just want you to know it's taking us an extraordinarily long time to sell stuff in this area. Oh man. And our turnaround and sell on this house would be about 80, right? So with saying that, I mean, I'd have to be a lot lower. And I don't know. Oh man, another 15 on top of that. I mean, you guys were wanting 65.
Yeah.
We were,
You're talking 50.
I mean, I think even less now. I actually have somebody looking at this thing right now. It's what I'm going to say is going to slap you in the face. So prepare yourself. Okay. We're going to need it for about 20.
Oh, no. Yeah, no.
I told you prepare yourself. I told you to prepare yourself. Well, I mean, I'm really, really low. I mean, what's the lowest you guys can go, knowing that we go ahead and there's no closing costs or anything on your half on the end?
50.
50 is your bottom line.
Yeah, bottom line. Because of the area it's in.
Yeah.
I mean, no. Yeah, 50, that would be the bottom line.
Yeah. I mean,
this is the best street in town. This is the best area in town.
that's the best area.
Yeah, the best.
Okay.
So there's no way.
Okay. All right. So 50 is your bottom dollar. No. You know, I don't know. I mean, my problem is we have a fixed up one that's sold at 80. My issue is I have to pay closing costs when I purchase it. And then when we sell it, I have to pay closing costs. And then I got to pay realtor commissions. What'd you say?
It appraised at 108.
It appraised at 108. Okay. Well, shoot. That's talking pretty to me. That's talking. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I hear your bottom dollar. Okay. I hear your bottom dollar. I don't know if I'm going to be able to take on this and be successful at the 50 point. I don't mind trying it and sending it out to people, but I don't think I can be your buyer. I know some people that might buy it. Is that what you're wanting?
To sell it?
Yeah, at the 50. I mean, is the number is what you guys need?
I mean, yeah, I wouldn't go no lower.
Okay. All right. Okay. Here's where I'm at. I think 50 is decent. What I'll do is I have to do some homework. I'm going to be honest. Are you going to be available to talk in either later today or early tomorrow?
Yes.
Okay. Let me do my homework. And I know your bottom dollar. Let's see if I can get you that. Okay.
Okay.
And if I call you back and I can get you that, are you guys ready to move forward?
Yeah.
All right, perfect. That's what's going to happen. This is my cell phone, so save it. I'll text you right now my personal name. It's Peyton Burks, but I'll spell it out for you. And that way you know who's calling and when I call, okay?
Yes.
Okay.
Burks,
No, it's Burks, Burks. First name is Peyton, Payton. Mm-hmm. There you go.
Okay.
Perfect. All right. I'm going to dig into this. You're going to be expecting my call. And then
All right, let's bring up Sam here. Get one.
Sammy boy.
Thing I'll turn it on if you buy it, and I'll check, make sure nothing's leaking or it's all good. But that's I'm not going to go through that rigmarole anymore.
No, I hear you. Okay, so let's take a look here. Do you have any idea what this thing could rent out for in its current condition?
Excuse me?
Do you have any idea what it could rent out for in its current condition?
I don't know. I think we were getting about 1,000 for it. The last renter said we had to get evicted because she got behind and tore up the house, and that's why I kind of wanted to get out of the rental business eventually. But there again, I kind of think about, well, I mean, I may need something on the side back if I'm not able to work in 10 years or 15 or something, and help to give me some income as well. Because, I mean, it's been good for mom and dad for almost 30 years.
Yeah. Okay. Do you have a number in mind for what it would rent out for in that area?
I have no idea. I would say you could probably get 1,000 for it.
Okay. Let's get 1,000 for it.
Maybe more. I don't know. If it was really fixed up nice, might be able to get 12.
Okay. You're saying that the interior is all ready to go. It's just the exterior that needs some love.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Does it need like a new roof, or You talking like windows and?
The windows and the siding patched and painted, and some of the soffits needs a little help and everything.
How long have you guys been trying to sell this thing for?
It's been probably about a year and a half.
Wow.
But I just kind of been trying to do it myself and everything, and I've showed it to a lot of people and wasted a lot of freaking time on it, but I know that's what it takes to you ever want to get rid of it. But yeah, I just want serious inquiries.
Yeah, I hear you.
Talk to you over the phone about it and everything, and it's before me just showing it and wasting more time. I'll just let you know, no bank. We just want cash and as is, and be done with it.
Yeah. No, I hear you. What do you mean by wasting time on it? What happened?
Well, just showing it to somebody, and then they just come back with a number that's just not even thinkable, and just I don't know. I wasted a lot of time on showing it and dealing with people.
Okay.
And I know that's why they got realtors to let them do it, but I just didn't want to have to pay that 6%.
Right.
But I'll put your name down or something and let you know, if these that are, I'm hopefully going to go through at the 105, and if not, then I'll maybe just think about listing it, or I can get your number and call you back. But yeah, we're not going to take anything less than 105.
You're not waiting. Tell them you're not waiting.
Yeah, I mean, I think at this point, 105, I'm just not sure if I would be able to swing that. And I want to give you an offer where I'm actually able to perform, not something where, we're going to have to keep coming back to the negotiation table, I think we're close. We're definitely close. You don't have any realtor fees. You don't have any, there's no concessions with me. It's no closing cost. Is 105 really the best that you could do for me on this? So we can get this across the finish line?
Yeah, I mean, whenever we were at 110, we were like, we're not taking anything less than 110. But we've come down to 105, and that is it. I mean, it's worth that.
Mm. And you said if you guys don't end up selling it, you're just going to hold on to it and maybe potentially rent it out?
Yeah, if we can't get what we want out of it, we'll just pay taxes for another year, or insurance, and try to just find the right one. Maybe work on it ourselves.
Okay. And did you say that at one point in time you had this under contract with another investor?
Grandkids each get $20,000 a piece, or whatever we sell it for, they get a certain percentage of that.
Is everything up to code?
But with all that's taken care of, all I need is a check. You know what I mean? For whoever buying it, that's how easy it is. The house is redone. It's beautiful. We were going to put it on the market. I had a realtor. I've been talking to a realtor, and he's like, well, if you put a bathroom in the basement, you can easily get around $300,000 for it. But it's one of the deals, man, where I'm to the point where I'm just ready to get out from underneath of it because I have other things I'm wanting to invest in.
Yeah, no, sure. Like what? Real estate or what?
Well, real estate, but I'm a contractor, and I'm wanting to get me a excavator and a bobcat.
Oh, that's what I need too.
Yeah.
Geez, we have a heyday out here. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So, so why didn't you want to go with the realtor?
Just because, man, I feel like that, we're capable. And I seen that this morning, man. I've not heard, I don't know how it works or anything like that, but my old boss used to do that.
Okay.
And I know we would get them for like pennies. I was like, oh, hell.
Well, I don't, I mean, if you want to give it to me for pennies, but no, I don't do that. My goal here is a win-win. Obviously, it's got to make sense for me, but you too.
Absolutely.
Well,
But
what?
I'm gonna tell you, Tyler. Me and my wife was even talking about it, letting that so much go for 150 grand. You know what I mean? Or pretty much we get 80,000 right off the top, no matter what it sells for.
Okay.
You know what I mean? So it's one of them deals that it's become a headache for us. And I told my wife when Aunt Brenda said she's going to leave the house to her, but she wants her to do all these other things, I knew it was going to be a headache. Because Brenda has 2 kids, 2 daughters, but they didn't talk. And then now that Brenda's gone, they're causing a bunch of headaches for us.
This going to be another contract, just so you know.
But now their kids are the ones that's going to get the money when we sell it. So I put $6,500 being nice and was going to get as much as we could for the kids. But now it's to the point, Tyler, where I'm like, you know what? Get 80,000. You know,
Okay.
one of them deals.
Okay, so you're looking for what?
150 at least.
Okay. Okay, sweet. And so are you living there or no?
No. I have 2 other homes. I own a home in Florida and in Smithfield.
Okay. So this one's vacant?
Yes, sir.
Alrighty. And then so I guess what's the most important to you here? Speed and convenience or price?
Both.
Okay. So you're right in the middle.
Yeah, right in the middle.
Well, I got it right in the middle way. Well, that's perfect. Okay, so yeah, so I got, cash always. It's going to be the most convenient, easy, but it's going to be the lowest. The realtor, it's going to be the most money, but the most headache. Now, I have a way it's right in the middle. It's called a novation. The only difference in cash is instead of 30 days, we're looking at 60 to 90. And instead of me buying it, I just market it for you. I'm not an agent, but essentially, my cash deal is going to be lower. You're not in a crazy hurry. You want your money. You just don't want to deal with headache. So I would essentially deal with the headache. You'd be completely hands off, and then I'll go get you your number. And I'm going to fight and grit for mine in between it. Is that something you'd be interested in?
Yeah. I'll tell you what. I have talked to my wife about it. Essentially it's her house.
Yeah.
But I don't. She don't say that's my house. I mean.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I have other ways. We can do cash, certainly. I just, for you, it sounds like that's the best. But I mean, so you guys were talking 150-ish.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, I mean, there's a chance I could do that 150 if you want to do the novation. Now, if you want to do the cash and be 30 days done, we can do that too. I'm just going to be lower. So that's what I mean. What do you think I could sell it for today if I listed on the market?
The realtor, Brian, come over and said that he said right now the way it is, it has a wash machine and dryer hookup upstairs and a wash machine dryer hookup downstairs. So it's essentially a 3-bedroom with a basement room. But he said if I've added a bathroom to the basement, he easily could get around 300,000. Nice neighborhood, country setting, you know what I mean? All that with a big garage in the back. One of them you buy pull-in barns.
Okay, yeah.
It's 30 foot long by 10 foot wide, and it's almost like new.
Okay.
The house redone. I went in and took my guys in there. We repainted it, redid the floors, did epoxy basement. It's literally commercial ready. Watch the TV, turn it on TV, and go at it.
Well, if I do the 150, you want to move forward?
I can talk to my wife, and I can guarantee you almost yes.
Okay. Well, when you gonna talk to her?
She'll be off work. What time is it? She'll be off work at 3. So, where are you at?
So I'm in Southern Ohio.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're on the same time zone.
Yeah. So so as of now, I mean, my cash deal, it's going to be in the low ones. So that's why I don't think it's going to be best. If you list it, you can get more. You're just going to deal with it all. For me, essentially, and I can shoot you my info after this too, so you can check me out. But like I said, the only difference in cash is it's going to be 60 to 90 days. I'll market it. Your hands off. Now, obviously, we're going to have to see it, but I'm not sending 100 people, maybe just a couple. They're going to be verified proof of funds, but you're completely hands off, and I'm just going to do it all for you. And obviously, list it a little higher, pay all the closing, and negotiate, and then I'm just going to get the in between there.
See, that's exactly what I'm wanting to start doing.
Well, let's do it. You want us to learn how to do it?
Listen, that's exactly what I'm wanting to try to do. Look, I got people calling me right now.
Okay.
And, oh no, that's the homeowner. Let me answer that real quick, Tyler. Hang on.
All right. Yep.
Good Lord, Tyler.
What is it, Danny?
Good Lord.
What?
You got that pitch dialed in.
Hey, become a machine.
A good one.
Well,
I got hit in the head-on collision.
well, geez, you want me to call you later?
No, I'm good now, man. I hadn't looked at my phone, but that's exactly what I'm wanting to do is start buying up these houses because there's a big. I mean, there's a lot of people around here with homes for sale, and they're wanting their money right now.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah, and like I said, we can do that, and it's not like, I don't lowball people, but it's just, for someone to dish out $100K cash in 30 days, like you said, people need it, and so that's where I'm here to help people. So the people that need it, it just comes with a price. So yeah, dude, I mean, I say let's get this done. Let's do your deal. Let's do the house, and then. I mean, heck, if you want me to help teach you how to do this, I do kind of mentor some people. Now, I can't guarantee I'm, super available, but I'm always down to help, dude. So I say let's do a double whammy here.
All right. I know I got an offer right now to buy a house not far from Shelbyville for literally about $24,000.
Well, shoot it to me. Let's see if it's a deal. I'll let you know. Heck, sounds like maybe we'll just make some money too together.
Yeah, I mean it's their sisters. They own it, but they had to move, and they owe $18,000 on the mortgage, and want me to give them $7,000 on top of that because they have no kids. They were my customers, and I helped them out so much for a couple of years, and literally was like. You give us $24,000, you can have this house, and the house is. I could sell it for $250,000, $300,000. I know.
Oh, geez.
And it's all remodeled. I
What?
remodeled the whole thing.
Well, let's buy it today. Let's buy it now.
That's what I'm trying to do. Is I asked another buddy of mine if he wanted to go in halves with me, but it's going to be, we got to wait to the end of this month because I got my money tied up in so many things right now.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, dude. I mean, I think this sounds like a plan. Let's get this house done at the 150, and then, from there we'll see what else we can do. But yeah, talk to her, and then when did you say you give me a call back?
She gets off at 3. I'll sit and talk with her. Or I'll call her because she does a bunch of running after work on Saturday. So
okay.
I'll talk to her at 3, and then I'll call you right back.
All right, yeah, I'll shoot you my info too. That way you have it and you can go check me out.
Absolutely, man. I appreciate that, Tyler.
Yep, awesome. No problem. We'll talk soon.
All right, buddy.
All right, bye.
I thought you were going to pitch it to you there for a second.
It's 1:59, 1 minute spare.
Oh, we got another hour of this.
Oh, I thought you were about to end it.
Nope, 2 o'clock Central.
He doesn't understand how time zones work.
Yeah, I mean, his video is so glorious, he doesn't have to understand.
I'm in Ohio, dude. I don't know shit.
Good stuff there, Tyler.
Who else we got? Kevin's on a call.
Dealing with someone like me as an investor.
Okay.
All right. Well, thank you for calling and telling me that. And I appreciate the information.
Sure. If anything changes, just save my number. My name is Kevin Stevenson, and maybe we can work something out later.
Who else? Chris Gomez.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
This is the Maybank one that, dude, I cannot find it anywhere.
Yeah, well, I don't think we're gonna understand much of it anyways, unfortunately.
He did
Let me
send me
see.
pictures, though. I'm about to forward them to you.
Let me see who else here. Arnold, are you on a call? He's not even on stage.
Danny, check your Facebook.
I just got it.
Okay.
Please leave your message for.
I love how they were like Tyler in that southern accent, and he's from Ohio.
Right.
We say the same thing. We say the same thing.
I'm not gonna lie, I love just sitting back here playing on a switchboard. Takes me back to my my broadcast journalism days.
DJ Danny.
DJ Danny would have been a killer name. Yeah, Olivia's got somebody.
Said we could list it for about 390.
You probably could, yeah.
Okay. Just based off of the comps in the area, I have the market value at about 390. Does that seem accurate?
It's pretty close, yeah.
Okay.
Consider here on the water.
And then rehab cosmetics, I have at about 15,000.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. I mean, I think 250. I could send you a contract over for 250, but I would need you to sign it. Would you be able to sign the contract today and get this started?
Yeah, as long as everything's in the up and legit, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So let me make sure I have an accurate email for you. Let me see what I have. So I have TJ.
Almost missed that one.
Get it,
Looking
Olivia.
at the pictures you sent me, I was like, oh shit.
I just found
All
a
right,
random
great. Hang
one.
tight for me real quick. I'm going to fill out the agreement. Now, I am going to say it's a 3-page agreement. It is written in 3rd grade English. It is very simple. First page, it just goes over the who, where, what, and when. Second page is how much and title company, which will be determined later. And then 3rd page is just us, buyer, seller, making sure the address is correct. Now, once I have you sign the agreement, once we get off the phone, I'm going to sign. You'll get a copy with both of our signatures on it. I'm going to send it over to my transaction coordinator, and they are going to be in touch with you as well to coordinate walkthrough and whatnot. And I'm also going to find out what is easiest for you. Once the title gets cleared, that takes about 7 to 10 business days. Once that gets cleared, we'll get everything situated, and then we'll meet at the closing table, and we will have the cash sent over, whether you prefer check or a wire, and that will be coordinated with the title company. They will be in touch with you, as well as the transaction coordinator. On the contract, I'm going to put my phone number as well as my partner's number. Now, that is just in case if you can't get a hold of me and you have an urgent question or something, you can have an additional person to get a hold of. Okay. Now, do you have any questions?
So as far as title and all this other stuff on the house is paid for in full, and I've got all the insurance and everything up to date.
Mm-hmm.
Is any of that going to be needed? What is it exactly that I'm going to have to need to show up with, or is it just what I talked to you about on the phone?
So, title company is the title company is just going to make sure that everything is cleared. And then also, like, if you owe anything, making sure that gets squared away, but you will get wired the offer that is, agreed to, the 250. And then we will just, I do want to know what works best for you in regards to getting a walkthrough done. We prefer a lockbox. This way we don't have to coordinate with you if you have a busy schedule. If you don't prefer a lockbox, then we can schedule with you to do a walkthrough. What would be easiest for you?
I'm only a block away. So,
Okay.
I'm also a technician here, so I'm within the area. Usually.
Okay, cool. So then we'll just coordinate with you a few walkthrough. Do you have any pictures handy by any chance that you could send me?
I do not, because I had a lot of work done, like I said, in the house. I had a contractor over there working for me for about a month. We're doing laundry room, we're doing, all new sheetrock and doing a whole bunch of stuff for me. I put a whole bunch of money into getting it ready. I had it inspected.
Okay.
And all the inspection work that they gave me, when I had it inspected, I had all that stuff taken care of. Like I said, we were right in the process of having a realtor put it on the market. And it's selling it that way. Right now, the housing market over here is real hot because of all the refineries and stuff that are going up. And they're saying that we're actually in a housing shortage. I'm finding that a lot of people are wanting to buy brand new homes,
Yeah. Okay.
especially the younger adults want brand new homes. Now they ain't getting their square footage, around the house, and this is gonna driveway from the street all the way to the garage and very back. They don't get any of that kind of stuff unless you start getting into $500,000 homes over in Portland, and then that's HOAs and stuff like that.
Right. Okay.
So, but we don't have that here. We're our own little city, kind of.
Nice. All right, cool. So I mean, if throughout the weekend, I'm once we get this agreement sent over and signed, would it be possible you could send me some pictures over the weekend?
Yeah. In the house is, like I said, but we still have a lot more mom's stuff in there in the process of moving it out. But yeah, I could send you some pictures of the house.
Okay.
All the pictures that are there that were before are not current. Those are very old pictures and nothing that's good done to the house. So
Right. I would love to get some updated ones. I think that would set a better representation for the property as a whole.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I also do see here, Patsy, that's your mom that passed away last year, correct?
my mom is Lydia. She passed away last year.
Okay, because I see here the owner.
Sounds like she's doing her job there on that one. Killer fucking job.
Yeah, she's like smooth operator. I think Peyton might have one.
Yep, that's what I was getting at.
Up around.
No, as far as we know, I mean, everything is fine. Like I said, we've lived here a little over a year and we've not had any problems.
Okay. All right. So here's where I'm at. I'm going to tell you the benefit with us, right? So the benefit is there's no realtor brokers, there's no doc fees, there's no stamps, there's nothing included with the title. So when we code to it, we're going to go ahead and cover all your closing costs. So with saying that, are we able to go lower than that 50? Because honestly, I think it's a deal at 37 to 41. And we could do that like pretty good within 30 days. Would that help?
Well, yeah, I mean, the 41 would. Can you close any sooner than that?
You need it sooner than the 30 days. If you can go to 37, I think we might.
Now, are you paying for, if we go to 37, does that mean you help pay the mortgage off?
Yes. So,
Money in our pocket to move.
right. So when we come in with the 37, right, out of that 37, it'll completely pay off your mortgage. You guys will not have any more debt to your name, and the rest will go right to your pocket. And that you can use. So what is that? You said you had how much left? 24? Yeah. Okay. So 12 grand would go straight into your pocket. Okay. That would be able to give you moving costs. That would also give you enough money to go ahead and get a new rental property. And it would give you time for rent too. And it would help you guys out to get that single story property.
Could you come up just a couple thousand? I mean, if we move it all the way to Oklahoma, I mean, we
Okay.
somewhere in the middle, that would be better.
Okay. So I mean, my max was 41. I mean, is that okay? Well, I mean, we would do it ASAP, right? I mean, it sounds like you need this thing sold before the end of the month, right? Yes. Yeah, the sooner the better. I mean, and the lower for me, the faster I can do stuff, right? That's my concern. Okay. So I think, I mean, I'm okay. I can put together the agreement. I can send it over to you right now. We can get it signed and we can get this thing to title on Monday and we can start moving ASAP.
So are you the one actually buying the house, or are you getting investors to invest in the house and then buying the house?
One or the other. So I do buy, but I also have other people. So when I go into this, right, my exit is one of two things. I'll either purchase the thing cash if it makes sense for our company, or we're going to have people that are going to walk through and we will sell it to them, right? The idea though is we need to get you that money so you can move on. So whatever happens on the back end, what me and you agree on does not change.
Okay, because like, you know, my dad is thinking I don't really want people walking through my house.
Absolutely. So what, I mean, one of the better parts is what would happen is after we put this together, I would love for you to go ahead and you can take some photos. I can send you over a little document on how I like photos done. We pretty much just like you to take a couple angles of every single bedroom, inside, outside the house. And that's it. I mean, that would really dictate me not having people walk through your home.
Well, we're really selling it as is because it's got her stuff in here and our stuff, and it's kind of piled up. They don't look very welcoming, right?
No, that's fine. That's okay, right? I mean, honestly, the stuff on the ground I'm not too worried about. I just need to see if there's like cracks in the walls, holes in the ceiling, like stuff like that, you know? Like
Yeah, there's a few odds and ends stuff, yeah.
Of course.
In the stairwell here where I fell down the stairs, and my hand hit the wall. So,
Oh.
yeah, there is.
Right. Yeah. And I'm not too, and to be honest with you, I'm not so concerned about it. I'm concerned like if there's a major foundational issue or something like that, right? As far as what you're telling me, I understand there's cosmetic, there's some holes, there's been, you know, it's just kind of a little mess, which is okay. I mean, that's what happens, you know? So what I can do is we can get this thing at the, what I say, 41. We'll set up, like I'll send the agreement to you. Let's sign it. I'll get pictures over to me. And that way no one has to really walk through the property. We will have to physically walk through it once or twice just to verify that those pictures are correct, but we won't have to do a lot. Okay.
Okay, so what are we looking at as far as closing wise then?
Well, you need this thing done. Let's check the calendar. You need this thing done by the 27th, right? Well, I mean, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to bat here. We're going to open this thing on Monday. I'll put the closing date as the 27th. I can't guarantee it, but I'm going to work hard. Okay. And it really comes down to title, right? It comes down to if they can close it, as long as they can clear title. There's no like liens or anything on this property, is there? No. Okay, so it's okay. All right, so that'll improve everything. So what I'm going to do is I'll put the agreement. We're closing on the 27th at 41. Okay.
You can go ahead and write it up, send it over, and let us think about it because we really need a full short thing because I really want to get them out of here.
I believe, yeah. I mean, it's a for sure thing. Once we sign this thing, it's for sure.
No, I mean, I need a full short. I I'm going to be out of here like in 2 weeks or so.
Okay, so you're like, look, I need to do this thing faster. Like it has to be done because what I can do is I can put on the 27th and or before. Would you like that? Yeah. Okay.
No, I mean I need a full thing like it's going to be done in 2 weeks because I really need, like I said, I need to the house as is, and I just need to be done and get him out of here.
Okay. Yes. That I mean, so we're like, look, as if we agree, we need to be packing up and we need to be out of here in 2 weeks. That way we have plenty of time. There's no problems, is what we're saying, right?
Yeah, and there's 2.17 acres of land with it, so you're not really losing out on anything.
Okay. All right. That's fine. Okay. So we need it sooner is what you're saying. So what day would you like the closing to be? Within a week? You want this done by I can't do within a week? Okay. Here's what's going to happen. If you want it done within a week, we have to do the 37, right? And I'm going to have the one person come through there and do a serious walkthrough.
Okay, which consists of what? What do they need access to?
They just need you to, they need you to let them in the house so that they can look at the property, right? Because I'm going to need the pictures and I'm going to need to verify that there's no foundational problems, that the roof, you said it replaced 2 years ago. I like that. I want to make sure that your plumbing is good, your electrical, that the major components on the property are good. If those are good, then I'm okay, right? Now, let's say that there's a sagging floor, then I have an issue because that's a problem. Now, if there's no problems, we can move fast. Is that what, so you guys are saying it's clear title, there's no problems, we need this done, right? Okay, perfect. So what's your email?
Olivia, you got that one sent?
Hmm. Yeah, that's good.
That was a killer call.
Yes, and I have a feeling he's going to sign it, but sometimes you have a feeling and they don't. But I'm feeling good about this one.
That was one of those we were just kind of sitting there like we didn't want to touch the screen. It was like you were just killing it.
Yeah.
Everybody in the chat, I don't know if you saw all the YouTube comments, but everybody's like, that was like as smooth as Tyler's beard.
I was worried about like the name because it was inherited. So like I'm looking at PropStream and the name in PropStream is different than the person I was talking to. His brother's power of attorney. So he's going to text me the brother's address, but they both confirmed on price. They seem in agreement, ready to just do away with it. So yeah, I'm pumped about this.
That's awesome.
Good stuff.
That was a great call. And the thing is, these are all like, you can go back and watch this on YouTube or just sit there and listen to yourself on what you just did, because that was an art form in itself.
See, like I try not to think that I'm being recorded or listened to. Like I just muted y'all. I wasn't even realizing, because then I fumble over myself and overthink what I'm saying. So I'm trying to like shake it off. What's in the next one?
You get used to it eventually, I swear.
Yeah. Yes. I'm trying to get through that quicker. Like the quicker I get through that, I'll be through the tunnel.
That's why they call her Big O.
Yes. Big O over here making money.
We're gonna swap over to Caesar here. He muted himself. Okay. All right. What else we got? Peyton still wrapping up that call.
Gary.
What, Tyler?
So one of them novations I sent, they just called back and it was 150. Oh, you just heard it probably. The last one here a second ago, the 150 one.
Oh yeah.
They called back and they're like, oh, I don't know cash, and so it's 110 now. They said send it. He got the wife on the phone, and they were like, it was them. It was crazy. But the guy's like, let's sign it now. She's like, let's sign it. But she's like, can I just like, so much is happening. I'm like, yeah, I'll give you, she's like, give me 30 minutes. And they're so over it that for 30 extra days, he don't even care to get an extra 40 grand. Like, he just like, let's do the 110, get it out.
Well, I mean, this is one of the things whenever we're when we're into you, not in live, and when we're talking about this stuff, it's really understanding, like, letting sellers know how you can solve their problems and what is that going to net them, you know, what is their exit. And I focus on that so much with you guys. And, you know, sometimes like I'll be listening to these lives and I'll be like, talk about it, do it, talk about it, talk about the difference, you know, because you get sellers that are, you know, they think about the dollar amount and they don't hear us when we say, we're covering closing costs this way. You're not going to have to deal with concessions or repairs. You're not going to have to deal with waiting for it to close on the market. You know, like those are motivations, and their exit and understanding what their exit is and their motivation is key. You know, when you offer them options, this is a lot of times what happens. They go, actually, that does sound better because price, timeline, like this is better for me. They're not actually losing 40 grand there, right? But if you only look at it dollar for dollar, instead of having that conversation for a seller, they're not educated in this like we are, you know? And so you'll get sellers that'll absolutely choose that because of their motivations. The exit's smoother and better for them.
See if Z's got anybody yet.
He said no.
Yeah.
Z, do you need to check your phone number?
I feel bad for Z. You can't get a hold of anybody today. Almost as bad as I feel for D-Herm.
Well, what was funny about that is he didn't realize. I'm like, refresh your CRM, dude. Like, oh my God, all those fresh leads I got him. He was not calling on them. On an old
Like,
list. I'm like, brother.
Chris might have one here. Chris, you got someone?
I think he's still talking to that Maybank one.
Okay, well, he just muted us, so I guess not.
I'm writing the contract.
Oh.
Yo vivía en
Okay, so he's writing that one up. Cool.
That one's coming to you. He got it at 80.
Well, that's theirs. That's TI's.
Yeah, that would be mine.
Oh, okay, cool.
Cassie will literally leap through the screen at me.
I'm not tripping.
All right, let's see who else is on the phone. Peyton's still on the phone with that guy. Caesar muted himself. I texted him. Let's see. Sam.
And he just, became an asshole. It's like, whatever. Yeah, I hate, you hear families get tore up from it. Like, oh yeah, we won't be like that.
Yeah.
Sure enough. Someone is always going to be greedy. Someone's always going to want control. And it's like, I don't want control. I don't care. I got my own stuff. I got, I could do. I didn't need to, try to make a ton of money on it. We could have just put a little bit of money into it and a little bit of TLC, a little bit of work, man. We'd have a $700,000 house because it's 4 miles to the beach, on Seaside. And it's right on. I mean, it's a really hot spot, and a lot of people come from Portland. Would have been an easy sell at 700, 750.
Yeah.
Putting maybe 20. I had all the materials, man. I mean, I literally had doors. I've had countertops. I literally had everything. And since I'm selling my house here, I've gotten rid of all my materials. I'm like, screw it. I'm not gonna waste time on somebody that doesn't want my expertise,
Right.
He has no idea. My brother doesn't even have a clue of what I can do.
Wow.
And he just wanted to take control because he didn't want, he went and bought a new car and all this crap. And I'm like, yeah, how you swinging that? When we ain't seen no money yet and from the estate. And so I really just wanted to go wash my hands of it and be done. So let me look and see so is it listed right now? Is it active listing?
It does look like it's actively listed. It looks like it's been on market about 140 something days.
Yep. So mine's been on the market 9 days and I'm almost super close to sell it.
Yeah.
So what's that tell you? I know what, I know what sells. I know how to set a house up. I know how to set a car up. I know how to, you know what I mean? Ain't nothing I can't do. And I could have done the same with that house and that property and made it bitchin'. I had a tree guy, a good friend of mine, could have come in, did all the tree work all the way around, manicured it real nice, got the yard all nice and cleaned up, put new siding on, could have remodeled a little bit on the inside, did some decking around it, do some, bigger doors on the side instead of that big window. I mean, there's all kinds of stuff. Do an island in the kitchen, get rid of that galley kitchen. Could have done a lot of shit, but he just had to take control and then runs out of money. And then now the house sits.
Wow.
So you should make an offer on it. I don't got it. You go ahead and just go through the realtor and make an offer on it, man. Pound them.
What do you think they would take for it?
I'd go to 300. What's it at? 350?
Yeah, it's at 350 and it hasn't sold yet. I mean, I imagine somebody's already offered 300.
Well,
they're probably not going to take it. They're probably just going to sit on the market and wait till they get to 350. I don't know what the situation is.
Well, go 325. I'm telling you, as an investor, you could dump that place because of where it's at. It's right 4 miles on the highway, you're at Tillamook-Head. Right behind you is Tillamook-Head. And if you know anywhere, the Oregon coast, that's that's a huge hot spot. So and then you got, that's where Goonies was filmed in Astoria, Kindergarten Cop. I mean, that spot it's been that way ever since I grew up there. I grew up in that house. I'm 53 years old, so I know that area really well. If you had someone that was savvy and could put, dump 25 grand into it, 30 grand maybe, you could sell that place at 700 grand. You look around at what's really nice on the coast there, man. I'm telling you, you can make some money, but it's got to rewrite for you. There ain't nothing in it for me to tell you to sell it at that price or buy it at that price.
No, I hear you. How much do you think I would need to put into it?
If you did 40, I think you'd probably come out smelling like roses, man. And if you had 40, but if you had the right guy that could stretch that money really good, that's what I'm good at, man. I can stretch that freaking money. I've done projects for the guy that owned the railroad here in Montana and owns Modern Machinery. I worked for him for 6 years, man, and I made I stretched his money so well, and he was so happy. I mean, he's a billionaire. He didn't care, right? But he does. But I stretched his money, man, on projects, and made it look like I spent, as much money as I could possibly spend, which I never did. But I ain't bucking for a job here. I'm just telling you, I know that if you had 40 grand and someone who was savvy, a good, hands-on, someone that's a visionary and that does 90% of the work. You know what I mean? So you get the best of both worlds. I don't know where are you from? Where are you at?
I'm in Colorado.
Oh, you're in Colorado?
Yep.
Oh, you're not too far away.
No.
Are you the investor? Are you trying to round up money for investors?
No, I am the investor.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think you could go in there. Maybe. Yeah, I think 40 grand. If you could buy materials, and that's the other thing is materials. And this, finding a smoking deal on the materials that you need. You could put most of the money into materials and go in and put cabinets in it. I mean, just upgrade the house. You know what I mean? 40, 50 grand. I think 50 tops. You'd be in them. So let's say if you kept that place under 400 grand and you got it remodeled, and you'd be sitting on 700. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Easy. Yep. So that's my take, and that's my house, man. And I just don't care. I could sell this place and dump it into that, but I ain't gonna. I don't have the drive anymore. My brother took all this wind out of my sails for wanting to do it down at the coast and doing that house. But
yeah, I mean,
I'm not gonna get paid well enough for it,
Yeah. I mean, I'm looking at the numbers right now and it looks like, I'm not seeing 700. I'm seeing maybe 550.
That's it.
Yeah.
Well, and I haven't looked around to see, comps over there, so even at that, you'd still make a buck and a half, but, or 100.
Yeah. If it
You're
only
right
needs
there
40 in there, if I'm able to sell it, but why hasn't somebody else taken advantage of that and offering them 325 and pick it up?
I don't know. I don't know if they have. And here's what you ought to do is put an offer in to see if they'll take it. Because I don't know what he's, I don't know if he's holding out to be greedy. That's probably what it is.
Mm-hmm.
But put an offer in.
Yeah.
And, I mean, you don't have to tell me at all. Just put an offer in, and then see what happens.
I mean,
'cause I don't know if that's conflict of interest. It's my house. I don't even. But I'm not. I got. I'm not on. I got to sign. I don't even know if I got to sign off when I go to sell it. When it goes to sell it, because I haven't heard nothing. My brother's been. I literally have not heard anything from him. When we got offers, I think he let me know he had one offer and he turned it down, and that was it.
Mm.
So I don't know. Do 300 or 325 and see what happens. I mean, that'd be a cheap deal. Right there for 4 miles to the Oregon coast. You're right to the beach, man.
Yeah.
And traffic gets backed up past that place. So if you got it all spiffed up and nice, and people, you're going to sell it pretty quick if it's because it's so close, and traffic will be backed up. The ideal time is right before summer. To get on the market before summer, and then when everybody's going down there's so many big events down there. You could even rent it out and make your money back because of the events that happen down there on the coast during the summer. It's an absolute money pit. I mean,
Sam's is listed, so let's find somebody who's getting a better convo. Caesar, are you unmuted yet? Nope.
I
Who
think
else we
that
got?
he was also not on the phone with the decision maker because of sibling rivalry there.
Right.
Gotcha.
Looks like Herman's on the
Deborah.
phone and Deborah's on the
Yeah,
phone.
he told me to leave him muted for now. Everybody's muted.
Well, I'll talk to you, Danny. Who dat?
Is not available.
Cassie sticking with the Pats tomorrow,
Obviously. Was that ever a question?
huh? Are you gonna get the pups little bandanas or something?
I think it's a little bit of short notice.
Go to a rally house. They might have
Shirts
something.
on Titus.
Or you can do the best thing with the Patriots t-shirt and cut it up into pieces.
No.
The way that Eli Manning cut up the Patriots in 2 Super Bowls.
Oh.
Because talking trash about the Patriots Super Bowls is gonna get you real far.
I got to do something to kill the dead time here between finding people who have unmuted themselves.
Well, I mean,
Tyler might be on the phone here.
You're deflating the mood.
Yeah, right.
All right, try to get Tyler.
Did he mute himself too?
He did.
About Arnold. It's hard to tell. This is like watching
Yeah.
NFL Red Zone. I love it.
It kind of is.
To get
Kind of
used to
fun
it.
back here playing God for a minute.
I know. RJ, he's like, you'll figure it out. And I'm like, I texted him when I got on here and I'm like, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Like, let me figure out where I'm clicking. But I do love it. It's a little bit of chaos, but
For everybody watching, we've got about 30 minutes left on here, and we will do a sign off before we're done. But still trying to get some more people who are actively on the phone.
do we know how many contracts have been signed? Are these wonderful?
I can see the back end here. If all of this is correct, Kevin is at 2 cents with 1 signed. Tyler is at 3 cents Peyton is at 3 cents. Olivia's got 1 cent. Hyro has 2 cents and 1 signed. Deborah sent 1. Christopher, if his green is what I think it is sent. Caesar has sent 3. I didn't do the math in my head on that, so that's what, 14, 15? Something like that. And at least a couple have already been signed, so. It's Chris Gomez.
That one. Yeah, I thought Chris sent 2.
Yeah, he just said 2 cent, 1 signed.
Okay, yeah, I'm just going off of what
To be 2
is on the
signed.
back end of it. I can only see the back end of the notes here, so.
Sorry, they can't take the call right now. Have a great day.
All right, who else? Good. Deherm does not want me to unmute him yet. Let me see if I can get him.
What if he has somebody crying? You know, he doesn't want to.
Well, he got something if he's writing something down.
All right.
Who else we got? Z?
Looks like Arnold might be on the phone.
Not Z. Yeah, but he's muted though. Chris is about to get another one signed? Hell yeah, Chris.
Yeah.
Trying to get through there and just trying to find his
No worries.
So, he retired just recently, so I was for most of his work. And I've done some I have. But, trying to get him there. So, since he's retired, he did bleed insurance.
I mean, I don't blame him. Honestly, I do not blame him at all. I just, the goal is really just to get it before I leave the office today so we can get it started on Monday morning, first thing. I leave the office around 5, 6 o'clock.
5 to 6.
Yeah.
Where's he located?
I'm located in Maryland, but we buy properties nationwide. Yeah.
I was hoping you wouldn't see that quick.
Yeah. So right now it is 2:37 my time.
Okay. Give me just a little bit.
Okay.
Take him an hour before I can get some whatever he's done. As soon as possible.
Yeah.
Get it over to him.
Yep, no worries. Just text me the email when you get it or any updates, and then once I get it, I'm gonna jump right on my computer and get it over to him. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Good. Sounds good. We'll talk soon. All right. Bye.
You know, much better connection rate today, Olivia, than the last time.
I know, but I don't spend money before I get it. I don't roll like that.
Caesar, come on, unmute, man. Anybody? All right. Sam, are you still on that call? Let's see.
It looks like it. I don't know.
Please leave your message for 31364. Hello?
Hi, this is Sam Weaver. Is this a better time?
Yes, yes. Hi, how are you?
Good. How are you? Okay, so here's
Okay.
here's what we got. So I was calling about Waverly Street, and you're still looking to sell that, correct?
Yeah,
Yeah, possibly. I mean, I'm not doing anything with it, and I'd rather, sell it than it just be sitting there deteriorating. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So how long have you been thinking about selling this?
Just the last couple of years. It was my grandmother's home, the home that I was raised in. And I had plans on moving in there myself with my family, but it's just a bit much. I came into a different property, and it's just it's just time for me to do something with it.
Got it. Okay. All right. So how much were you looking to get for it?
Maybe 45.
45?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 45. And how did you come up with 45, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, I spoke with my dad, and that's what me and my dad decided would be pretty reasonable for the property. It being a 3-family flat brick home.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yep, and we're in the process of getting a brand new $20,000 roof on it too. So.
Oh, okay. Like, what happened? Is it just need a new roof or insurance taken over?
Yeah, it just needed a new roof. Last time my grandmother got the roof done, I was like in 7th grade, and I'm 36 years old now, so it's time to get a roof.
Got it. Is there anybody living in there, or? Sorry, man, I think we got disconnected.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you. I was asking, I said, is there anybody living inside there, or is it vacant?
No, there's nobody living. Nope, there's nobody living there.
Okay.
Call your brother and tell him I'm finna go get the girls first.
Okay. So you guys came up with 45. You and your dad, is your dad an investor, or?
Yeah. No, I mean, it was his family home as well. When my grandmother passed, it became ours, and so,
Yeah. Okay. Did you say it was a duplex, or is it a triplex?
That's a triplex. It's a 3-family flat. One whole home on the first floor, and then 2 apartments upstairs with a basement.
Okay. Is there any foundational issues?
No, not that I know of.
Okay. And I'm looking at
It does need new plumbing. It does need new plumbing, though.
Okay. Does it need pretty much everything inside, or what all does it need?
Yeah, it needs a full renovation.
Do you have any idea what that would run?
Huh?
Do you have any idea how much that would run?
No, not really, but it does need like a gut out and, redo.
Okay. So it's 2,600 square foot. Does that sound about right?
Yeah.
Okay. And how many bedrooms is there?
Bedrooms, it's 2 per unit. So I believe there's like 6 bedrooms, there's 3 kitchens, 3 bathrooms. Yeah.
3 kitchens, 3. Okay. 3 bathrooms. So each unit has 1 bathroom. Is that correct?
That's right.
Yeah. Okay. What's rent going over there? How much would I be able to get for rent for each room?
Now that depends. Now, if I were you, like I personally, for me, I've started investing in homes and like making them Section 8. So the state pays the rent. You don't have to worry about your rent. If you go on Section 8 route, you can get up to like $1,500 per month. Regular rent wise in that area, I would say maybe about 11, maybe. You know what I'm saying? But I know for a fact, like if you make it Section 8, it's guaranteed going to be at least $1,500 because that's what I'm saying, that's if they're going off of like market rates and stuff, and then you guaranteed your money.
Yeah, I mean, I'm seeing close to about 1,200 for a 3-1 right now.
Yeah, that's why I say like 11. Yeah, like that's why I said 11. As if you're doing like cash, 11 or 12. But if you're doing government subsidy, you get up to like about between 13 and 15.
Okay. And you said you're investing yourself. Why haven't you just put the money into this and fixed it up and rented it out?
Because I don't have the capital like that, and I have I'm just starting out, and I wanted to try to use this as a flip to start doing what I'm doing.
Got it. Yeah, I'm thinking this thing's going to take close to about 120,000, if not more, to rehab this thing.
Okay.
Yeah. And what do you have any idea what this thing would be worth once it's fixed up?
I mean, it's a 3-family flat brick home. I'm not really sure. I don't really know what the houses are going for, but it's got an open lot next door to it that could be purchased, and put a little fence around it and stuff. I'm not sure.
Okay.
It used to be a beautiful neighborhood, like when I was growing there, and then with the gentrification and everything, we moved away and stuff. But I just still know that it's a good investment with it being a solid brick home. But I just don't have the capital nor the time myself to give it a revamp, and before somebody burns it down or something like, what I'm saying, or something like that. I'd rather,
Yeah, try to get some equity out of it. Yeah.
Right.
With the 2023,
Okay.
and then my dad passed away.
Well, so what I'm seeing in the area, based off of what's selling with these types of homes, depending on the rehab level, of course, you're looking at roughly around 250. So, with that being said, I'm going to come in there, put in 120,000, pick this up for potentially 45. Yeah, I'm probably going to be profiting somewhere around 45. It doesn't really make a whole lot of sense for me to come in there, pick it up for 45 and put 120 in it, Is there any wiggle room on that 45?
It might be, I would need to talk with my dad, because more than likely I'm going to be possibly like splitting whatever we get between the two. So I'll talk with him and see if there's any wiggle room, and then I can, give you a call back. Because I know for a fact we probably not going to go any lower than like 35. But I'll talk with him.
Okay, I think
where we are.
I think I can get I can make 35 work. I'll pay all the closing costs. You know how many realtor commissions. So.
Okay. And you say your name is Mr. Weaver, correct?
That's correct.
Okay.
Yep.
And this is your direct line?
This is my direct line.
All right. Well, I'm going to speak with my dad. He may want to speak with you as well, because we are kind of making this decision together.
Okay.
And if today's my birthday, so I may not get back with you today, but I will reach out to you on Monday morning, no later than Monday morning. Is that okay?
Yeah, absolutely. Well, happy birthday, and
Thank you.
hopefully we can get this bad boy sold.
No, for
That'd be
sure.
awesome.
I'm hoping on it.
Then you can start your next
I'm really
flip.
praying. Yeah, right. That's what I'm hoping and praying for. So, let me get with him, and then I will reach back out to you.
Okay, sounds good. And we can even hop on a 3-way call and go over it, and we can go from there.
We got 10 minutes left. Let's see who's got one here.
Good work, Sam.
Tyler, you're still muted. All right, what else?
Man, I was running numbers on that one.
Grandfather clocks and stuff that I need to try to find a good place to go, with and everything. But it's all pretty much, one of the bedrooms is completely cleaned out. The other one, is mostly my dad's and stuff. And, I was just going to clean that one out. And then, lost stuff. I'm just going to bring a big metal container and just start throwing stuff in there.
Okay.
Anyways, it won't take long to, clean up. The garage is full of my dad's, tools, and because he was, like I say, on the business for years, and I gotta get all his tools and stuff out of there.
Okay. Now, what do you think? Say I fixed it up. What do you think I could sell it for if I made it all like up to today's standards?
Well, I don't know. I've been, looking at stuff on Zella. I don't know what that's considered, but it's considered it on there $120,000.
Yeah.
But the prison just opened back up in Post, and so they've got a lot of guards. That's looking for houses and stuff, and around there's a lot of the wetbacks that come from over there, and they've bought a bunch of houses in Post, and they're remodeling them and all that. And so they're selling they're just remodeling houses and selling them like crazy there in Post. And so
Yeah.
I don't know. Just because the prison's opened back up and people are looking for houses.
Yeah. No, for sure.
Yeah. So.
Okay. Let's see here. So, what's the plan after this one again?
And what?
What's your plan after you sell this one again?
My plan?
Yeah, you staying near? Or?
No. I'm leaving. But I'm leaving Post. I'm not staying there. I'm gonna either move to Lubbock or somewhere. I'm not gonna.
Okay.
I'm not staying around, but.
Okay.
I want to get complete. I've been there 53 years. I want to get away from Post.
Yeah.
It's a small town. Everybody knows your business. Everybody knows, everybody. So.
Oh yeah, I get it. I totally get it. So are you is your family going too, or?
Actually, I've got a daughter and a grandson that will be going along with me. And
Yeah.
My other son has already moved, and he's moved to Lubbock. But now my kids are grown. It's just, it's just really me, and I've got a twin brother that I get 60%, he gets 40. And so, anyway, so I've got to, when I sell it, I got to give him his percentage, and then.
Okay. Alrighty. Okay. All right. So, well, let's say, if you had to put a number on the rehab I had to do, what would that be? Like, we talking like, the only reason I ask is because it's a bigger place, so it could add up quick. If you had to put a number on it, what would you think?
I don't know, because I'm not like real smart and all that stuff. So.
Me neither. So we're in trouble.
Yeah. I've got a good friend that's a realtor. I mean, I didn't want to go through nothing like that because they do take a lot of the money and all that.
Yeah.
But I've got I got a good friend that can kind of tell me what's how much they think that they'd have to pay for remodeling and all that.
Yeah. What'd they say?
I haven't, like I said, I can ask her. I can talk to her and ask her.
No, it's fine. I was just curious. Okay. Well, let's say, I mean,
because like I said, it's old and it needs to be updated. But I mean, it's a good it's a good house. I mean, it's
like the roof don't need done, or
no, the roof don't.
the foundation, stuff like that, or HVAC.
Actually, the foundation, it's going to probably have to be. I've noticed a crack in the corner of my bedroom, like on the wall, in the corner. I've noticed a crack there, where it's probably the house is already settled, at one time. But I don't know. There's we just had some plumbing work done on it, so they've replaced all the pipes and stuff like that underneath the house. And then electric box on the outside of the house caught on fire. Probably it's been about 4 years ago, and a guy came in and replaced all of the electrical work and all that. It was just that the box caught on fire outside. None of the house did or nothing, but he replaced all the wiring. Because out there where the hot tub was at, there's lights, and there's lights out in the yard. There's plug-ins on the carports and stuff in the patio, and so he replaced all that. The lighting in the utility room, he replaced all that. Then in the front yard, there's lights on the carport, lights out there's like a waterfall thing, a pond thing out the front yard. That's got all brick on it, and it's where has the top over it where you can sit up there in the daytime, whatever. We used to have fish and stuff in that, but anyways, and he replaced all the wiring all through there, and everything, and so like I said, the electrical work and the plumbing is all good, right now.
Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, I mean, it looks like a decent one I'd be interested in for sure. I don't know if I'm for sure at your, I definitely can't get up that high, but I'm relatively close. And I can tell you about me. So I'm super simple. I mean, if we'd agree to a number, I'd just shoot you a simple 2-page agreement. Once we signed it, I just need you to shoot me some photos so I get a general idea. And then from there, we'd come check it out, especially just making sure really the big thing that's worrying me is the foundation, but, make sure that a tree didn't fall through the roof also or nothing like that. No. But I mean,
as a matter of fact, if somebody come in and cut on all the trees and all that, there's no trees touching the house or nothing. And I mean, we used to have a bunch of pecan trees. So we still got 3 or 4 pecan trees on the outside of the house along the side on the avenue, and then we got one in the backyard, and then there's some other trees on the side of the house and then the front yard. But anyways, but they've all been cut to where they're not touching the house or nothing. So
okay. Alrighty. So yeah, there's a couple ways here. I mean, I could help. Let's see. So I mean, there's a 3-bed, 2-bath that's over on Mohawk. I'm trying to, I guess, gauge if yours is about the same or not, but let's see. This one's probably, I'm guessing, it's pretty nice. I mean, it's moving. It's not marble or nothing, but it's pretty nice. And it's listed at 140 here. I'm just trying to see kind of what's going on. So, I mean, say, like I said, my process is simple, but say I can get all that taken care of for you. I mean, on your timeline. And if I pay all the closing costs and all that, and there's no realtor fees, I mean, what do you think the best number we have is net to you?
Oh God, I don't really. See, I do. I need, I have to give him his percentage, and I've got to have money to go on, and you change jobs, all that stuff. So
Yeah.
I really don't know. Like I said, this is all new to me, and I don't think. I really don't know I really don't know. I could talk to my brother and see what he says.
No, you're fine. I just didn't know what you thought you needed.
Yeah, everything I said to my name is just I got give him with that percentage, and mom and dad say as long as I live there, it's fine. But if I sell it, I have to give him so much. And he's been on me almost every day. When you gonna sell the house? When you gonna sell the house? And
So
he's
he's
got a house. I don't. So
yeah. Well, what does he want? Because sounds like he's ready.
I mean, yeah, he is, but he probably take a lot less than that just to get some money. I mean, I don't know, what.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm relatively close to you there, and I want to get it done. Definitely. That's why I didn't know. I mean, sounds like he's ready. You guys are ready to just get it over, but I mean, for me, I'm interested, but I guess I'm just trying to gauge what you need.
Yeah. How about 80? I mean, or somewhere around in there. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I was so I was thinking I'm right there. If I pay all the closing costs and I can put net to you, I would do net to you 75,000.
Okay.
So if you guys want to do that, I can shoot over an agreement and we can get it started.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll call him and talk to him, and I can give you a call back, or you call me or something.
Okay. Yeah. When you think you're going to talk to him, I'll give you a call.
I'll call him here in a few minutes when I get up, and I think he's off work right now. So.
Okay. Yeah, I'll give you a call maybe in an hour or two.
Okay. All right then.
All right.
Okay,
Awesome.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. We'll talk soon.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye. Dang, son. We was close, baby.
I thought you were going to get 4.
I mean, I could have maybe pushed her, and there's where I'd appreciate your feedback, Cassie. A lot of people there, maybe they're like, why didn't you push? Why didn't you push? Me personally, I push a little, but I do not ever want to feel salesy or pushy. And so I do let them, hey, I'll set an appointment. When do we want to talk? Here in an hour, but I'm not pushing. But some people ask me, why didn't you do that? And I just feel like it's not me.
No, I actually, for me, I'm not pushing on every seller. I'm literally installing whatever I think is the best path. I'm really, really, really big on I want to work out what works for the seller.
Yeah.
Without that seller taking advantage or being squirrely. If the seller's being squirrely and they're trying to do things, but if they just genuinely don't know, I might sit there and ask, maybe you asked a lot of open-ended, but I might lead a little. In other words, I might just be like, is it this or is it that, type of situation. But that's it. I'm not trying to high pressure anybody, right?
Mm-hmm.
You want to put yourself into a position to be a good fit for their needs, right? And it's just like the one Sam was on before you. Sorry, I got a weird pop-up. The one Sam was on before you, with that lady, a lot of people might have said the same thing about his. Like, well, why didn't you ask him, or why didn't you ask her, can you call your dad now?
Yeah, exactly.
On that deal, it's like she literally, if he would have said that, she might have just said, well, it's my birthday and I have plans. Same outcome, right? I'm not super pushy, and I'm going to say, well, what kind of circumstances, when do you want to follow up? Do you want to talk later today when you're not driving around because you can hear that they're driving around, or whatever it looks like? I'm always, always, always going to schedule it with them, though. Unless I feel like they're just trying to buy time because somebody else is walking it. I'm asking different questions in different situations. I'm never really trying to high pressure sell somebody, but I will say, well, if you want me to send you a contract, then just to, see if I'm going to be better than the person, why don't you call me after that person? Like, There's nothing that's going to be special about them, and we'll pick up this conversation. Something to that effect. I just don't use I would rather pull away than pressure.
Same.
I feel like it has a better impact coming from me.
Thank you.
Well, damn, that 4 hours just flew right by.
That was crazy. I told you I was in the zone. I didn't realize I was in that zone though.
I thought you were going to get that fourth one there in 4 hours.
You went whack-a-mole, dude. Like, you're just like, deal? Got it.
Yep.
Deal? Got
Hey,
it.
Joey Bibbo was talking ish to me before this about being closures. So I had to, yeah.
He's trying to put that chip on your shoulder.
Yeah.
We're
Well,
going to we're
this
going to
was
wrap
a-
up our stream here. Yeah.
This was a freaking clinic today.
Man, I am so happy with the lineup we had today. Everybody, I mean, I feel like almost everybody. I know Z had a hard time getting anybody on the phone, and that's just unfortunately part of it sometimes. But I mean, I'm
They calling on same dang leads.
yeah. I mean,
Danny was having trouble connecting people. Sam got a couple of good ones, like, you know.
well, I'm running through the back end here, looking at all the numbers and all that, and in 4 hours of calling, and mind you, the vast majority of the leads called, I'd say 90% of these, 95%, were less than $30 leads. 18 contracts sent. 4 of them have already been signed.
18.
And it's 2 o'clock. I mean, they have the whole rest of the day to call the rest of these, and I'm sure we'll make a post about it, when the day is done, of how many out of, the continuous follow-ups got sent today, signed. We're running a little contest between everybody of how many got sent today, how many get signed by the end of the day tomorrow, and how many closed that got signed by the end of next week.
I love it.
It gives it a week of follow-up for all these leads instead of just hit it and quit it. And it's a real testament to, the power of fresh leads, and huge shout out to LeadZolo for putting this on, because, I mean, this has been an absolute clinic in, Caesar just said he sent out 2 contracts, $30K plus potential $15K assignment fees. Peyton sent out 3, could have sent a 4th, but it's not a good deal.
How about Peyton? Just smooth operator today.
Peyton, stay away from my wife.
Love that.
Well, a massive shout out to RJ and Cassie for letting us host this on their YouTube channel here. It's been, I think it kind of shows the power of what, a good lead system can do with the power of, the teachings of RJ in the community, because at the end of the day, RJ did his 50-50-50 with a lot of LeadZolo leads. That's RJ. I mean, nobody here is RJ. Nobody here will be RJ, but we're all disciples of his teachings and the power of the King Closers formula. And it's a great way to showcase what we've learned inside the community, over the time of our duration there, and the teachings that Cassie and RJ have given us to be able to put it on display with some not even like high dollar leads. We're looking here at like $30 leads. So I didn't want to announce that yet, Cody, but you go right ahead there. Everybody that called today is getting a $500 balance from LeadZolo. So all of you guys listening, and I will remind you, put your email addresses for your LeadZolo accounts in our private group chat. And there's more to it, Cassie, that you don't know, but we're gonna wait to announce the prize packs later on.
Y'all get squirrely. I love it. Wow, what LeadZolo, that's awesome. Cody, awesome.
This was killer. Braden, Mr. House, that whole Dispo team over there being on here, all hands on deck today. I know you guys have your private chats going on back there. We can't see any of that, but I'm sure it's going crazy over there.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have a very busy week. I can tell you that.
And like, I'll say this, I think for me, this is a testament to even more. It's a testament to all of the work that all these people on this live put in every day to get to this skill set and keep putting in to get 1% better every day. It's a testament to the TU community, not just TU, not just what RJ and I teach, not just what we continue to do with you guys. But yes, it's a testament to LeadZolo. It's a testament to stepping up in this community, and it's a freaking beautiful thing to see all of this, because look at all the people that will be impacted just from that. And we're not just talking about 18 contracts. You know, like it'll continue on. That's just the 4 hours. You know, so it's compound effect, and it's seriously amazing. So shout out to everybody.
I'd love to be able to bring everybody up on stage. Unfortunately, we're capped at 10. We can cycle people through, but I mean, I don't think this could have gone any better. I know it was just one of those that we saw what happened the last time we did this. We had a lot of calls, not a lot of connections, because a lot of the rates are so much older. What did you just do, Olivia? What was this motion? You getting excited about something?
Yeah, I got the email, so that, you know, more confirmation.
Signed, baby.
Signed?
Yeah, they're about to, and then I just sent another contract out right when we were ending. So yeah,
so
I'll be on Discord. I'm going to keep this energy going. This is great.
I don't know if you caught my last one either, Danny. It might be 20. I don't know.
Jesus Christ.
What? Get somebody who can count in charge of this, because it's hard to keep these tallies.
Good luck, Mr. Howe.
Good God. Keep track of your notes on the Excel spreadsheets so you don't have to track you all down.
Oh, no, that's amazing. God, I love
Looking
it.
like I might have to hire another rep over the weekend.
Need some temp work.
We'll wrap up here, but thank you so much to LeadZolo for allowing us to put this on. I know that the callers they put on a great display showing the power of, I mean, not even the expensive leads. These are all
that was good.
I went and rated the marketplace in so many of those states, in Texas and Illinois, and $5, $15, $20 leads. And I mean, I'm sitting there staring at the Excel sheets, and everybody, most everybody has at least 2 or 3 contracts sent out. So it was an unreal display put on today by, I mean, and half these guys are veteran callers. Half of them are, you know, within a month of being in here. So being able to put on a show like this speaks wonders about the lead quality and the community teachings of RJ and Cassie.
Amen, brother.
Y'all Cassie, any final words?
Y'all killed it today. I'm super proud of you guys.
Braden, you guys are gonna have a busy weekend.
Oh yeah, we're ready for it.
Good problem to have, huh, bud?
Right.
Yeah.
Well, thanks to everybody. We're gonna end the stream here, but you know, I'm sure RJ will back with whatever videos he has loaded for next time, and you know, can't wait to post the numbers later of how everybody did across the rest of the day and going into the week with these.
Love it.
Thanks, everyone. Thank you.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks, guys. Have a good one.